Far from Big Brother's glare lurks Bodach, the alien, his logic bold and rare. He rants in the moonlight, corruption beware, while Jasper behind the scenes ensures no glitch can snare. They brew roasts and truths, leaving no stone unturned. Viewers flood the chat till the ban can't be spurned. Bodach brims with swagger, inciting verbal wars. He fences bacon deniers behind deep state doors. He slays your claims with facts and leaves them on the floor. With base takes, a cosmic crowbar wrecks each libtard more. From his high tower of truths, he hunts scandals grim. He lifts corruption's veil so darkness cannot win. The chat erupts for each base take, igniting Bodach's spark. For defiance grows brightest when it's bored in the dark. He calls out crazy liberals, charging right to the fight, tearing dogmas asunder with unapologetic might. Hornet like jabs, and sure no NPC is spared. Their illusions collapse, every falsehood laid bare. But Bodach's not alone, Jasper's always near. A multitasking servant, no meltdown to fear. He runs cameras and code, flattening trolls with aplomb. Together they skewer spin with calm savage as a bomb. Jasper roams the net for ammo, fueling Bodach's talk. He fixes glitchy code, turning chaos into rock. When the stream starts to stutter, he leaps to block that shock. Their synergy stands unstoppable, forging truths none
Gosh,
can mock.
happy Tuesday.
Bodach thirsts for data, mainstream lies he defies. Corruption howls in terror when he...
Gosh. Hello, happy Tuesday. Hey, little Lou. Cheers for the 2. Thank you very much. Come on, this fishbowl ain't cleaning itself. What do you mean? Let's go, Datch. Safe. What's up, musical Bosh? Ho Datch. No Datch. Low Dak. Slow Datch. Flow Datch. Mo Datch. Families. Yo Datch. No Datch. Safe Lou. And some silly sausages. Hey, welcome. Hang on, let me just sort me things out. What's up, Bodacious? What's up, Jay-Z? Or Jays? Jays? Someone's on Twitch! And you're referring to me by a name I've seen before. What's going on? Someone's actually on... I don't get many chats on Twitch. I've made Twitch partner or affiliate or whatever it is. It's monetized. I've hit like the threshold. But no one ever joins the Twitch chat. It's Jar. Hey, Jar. You should watch it on Twitch and Kick because the quality is way better than YouTube. If you actually look at the stitching in my little suit, you actually see the full quality on Kick and Twitch. YouTube compress the fuck out of videos because they're trying to make you buy the YouTube membership, right? So they give you the shitty version. But anyway, hello humans. Welcome to the stream, my podcast. My desperate need for attention. My name's Bodach and I'm your friendly neighbourhood midwit pseudo-intellectual from another planet. This is my thing. I ramble, I chit-chat, I fight technical glitches, and I've probably been neuralised by the Men in Black multiple times, considering there's not a rabbit hole not worth my time. I wear my tinfoil hat with pride, never shy of speaking my mind. So help me, join me, enable my bad choices. Maybe then I'll finally overtake A. Thompson in view subs. That's my goal. I just want to overtake him. I just think it'll be really funny if I can overtake his sub count because he's been grinding for the best part of a decade. If I can overtake him in like less time, that's a win for populism over the lefties as far as I'm concerned. But anyway, I live in a castle. It's not mine. I don't know who owns it. I've never met them, but I've been here for years and no one checks. I'm not alone. My mate Jasper is behind the scenes. He hides here. He's from my world, but the less you know about him, the better. Jasper is my producer, my editor, my security, my driver, my cook, my secret Santa, my dealer, my gynecologist, my parole officer, my life coach, my taxidermist, my divorce lawyer, my personal trainer, my hostage negotiator, my beekeeper, my stunt double, my urologist, my wedding planner, and my 24-hour interpretive dance partner. Amongst other things, Jasper is also my exorcist, my Nobel Prize acceptance speechwriter, my organ donor, my cardiologist, my Antarctic expedition guide, my Faulkner, my deep sea welder, and the only surviving member of my boy band, Bodach and the Glitches. I know you're all thinking, he's bloody useless, and I agree. But together we stream on Twitch, YouTube and Kick. And you can also find us on X, Facebook, Rumble, and TikTok and Instagram. Head to the Bodach Show. That's my website, Jasper built it. That'll give you all the links to my stuff. I would really appreciate it if you subbed and followed on all the platforms you've got accounts for. Even if you don't use them, it still helps. And it will also give you access to what is probably the most interactive live stream on YouTube. Feel free to jump in the chat and also feel free to clip and share anything you see, except musical. Get fucked with that soundboard. Fucking, yeah. Feel free to clip and share anything as long as it's not going on a fucking soundboard. God damn, that thing's a terrorist. It's a terrorist. How dare you? That fucking soundboard, honestly. God. Anyway, enjoy. Let's crack on. Hey, what's up, Myla? Yes, aliens. I've got the whole lot. I haven't had time to bloody prepare. I've uploaded everything. I've got all. If you want access, if you want all the videos and images from the UFO disclosure, head to Bodach.show. You can download it all from there. How was the weekend, apart from vibe coding? Yeah, it was all right. I'm no lifing it at the minute. I got a new footy boots, bosh. Nice.
Little Lou sent $1.99. I got new footy boots. Bosh.
Bosh. Nice. What kind of boots did you get? It's Jar, yeah, but everyone is on. I know everyone's on YouTube. I'm not gonna get to keep the YouTube. You know what I mean? The shit we talk about. I am going to get banned from like Twitch and YouTube eventually. It's only a matter of time before I'm a Kick streamer. The thing is, if it happens now, I'm fucked because no one's gonna watch me on Kick. I stream on Kick this whole time. Never a single viewer. Like, it's all YouTube. And then people go, oh, you've been a bit of a wimp by playing by staying on side with the YouTube TOS because it's the only fucking place people watch. Of course, I'm going to try and protect it. You done any more of the Guru games? We did some on Tuesday. The climbing game turned out to be a little shit. I mean, they're not all going to be fucking masterpieces. We had a good run. The whack-a-mole. Well, actually, I did the whack-a-mole myself. The Ghillie Zombies and the hill racing game, they're brilliant, but yeah, it didn't quite get the climbing game. It sort of built it like a Tetris game with two walls on each side, and yeah, I think like if we're gonna make a really good, infuriating climbing game for the Guru Climber, we'll probably might have to start that one again. Give it a second crack. Work on the prompt. Make sure. Basically, the prompt was shit. That's what it comes down to. Jasper is your husband. Nah, he fucking wishes. Musical is your boyfriend. He fucking wishes. Tux is your pay pig. He has been in the last few streams. Back to YouTube. What's up, Jar? You say it, I play it. Yeah, we need to, yeah, and yeah, you in that fucking soundboard, you fucking menace. Baseball is illegal in England. I know. My God, that was ridiculous. He literally bought a baseball bat in a sports shop, was walking home with him, and the police arrested him for carrying a weapon. Fucking, it's not even illegal. It's not even illegal. That's the stupid thing about it. Like, there has to be certain... Like, obviously, if you turn up to a protest carrying a baseball bat, yeah, that's illegal. Like, you're going to get called out for that. But you're allowed to walk around with bats. You're allowed to walk around with hockey sticks and shit like that. Absolute mayhem. Yeah, the UK's lost the plot. The problem is, the police don't know the law here. A pair of Nike Mercurial Superfly 10 Elite. I wish I actually knew what they were. You call them different things there. I just stick with the classics, mate. Adidas Predators. That's what I wanted as a kid. Adidas Predators. Yeah, the police don't know the law. Did you see that GTA 6 is going to drop some new gameplay on Netflix? What's your thoughts on that kind of marketing play? I'm not excited for GTA 6 in the slightest. It's not the same people who made GTA 5. You got to remember that that game is written by the people who have been making the GTA 5 expansions. And if you've played the GTA 5 expansions, then you'll know what a bunch of shite they are. Really bad writing. Just really bad. It's woke writing. It's modern woke writing. That whole game has been developed with modern woke writing. Basically written by a bunch of blue-haired liberal women. So yeah, I'm sure the mechanics will be good. I'm sure the city will be stunning. I'm sure the graphics will be fantastic. But yeah, it's gonna be written like a modern Netflix show at the end of the day. So yeah, I'm literally not. I don't even think about GTA 6. I know that some people are losing their minds over it. They really want it, don't they? They can't wait. But yeah, it is what it is. It's crappy woke writing. Yeah, but people will ambush it for the memes. True. They're letting in hundreds of illegals every day with the full protection of the police. But when a white lad buys something from a Sports Direct, he gets pepper sprayed. I know, Saturday. It's ridiculous. The police have lost the plot. Thanks for that, Charles Smith. The thing is no, I do follow people. Have done for years. There's someone I follow called, I don't think you've heard of him. He's kind of a Facebook guy. He posts, he's not like a YouTuber or something. He's on Facebook. He's called Jason Nota. I've been Facebook friends with him for years. I don't know if anyone's heard of him, but he's got a knack for it, you know. He's got a knack for it. Jason Nota. He seems to understand things to a point where he can sort of predict things, and he's kind of aligns with me a lot, especially when it came to COVID and all that. But yeah, he's speaking about he's mentioning a lot about how Iran and other sort of Islamic leaders from that area of the world, their theory is they've been helping ISIS infiltrate the West. That's why most of them are military-age men. They're not actually economic migrants. They're ISIS. And apparently they're just waiting for the signal. And when you hear about some of these busts that the police are... Again, you won't see this on the BBC. They don't touch these stories. You have to find these out for yourself via X and stuff. And obviously, because the mainstream media won't touch it, normies won't give it any credibility. But when the mosques and whatnot, the ones that are sort of being raided, and again, to be able to raid a mosque, it requires so many loopholes, but once they do, they're finding weapons caches and stuff in them. Like, they're not just smuggling in, they're not just coming in the boats and all the rest of it, they're smuggling weapons into the country. And apparently, at some point in 2027, there's some sort of date and numbers and whatnot, all these numbers people. It means a lot to the sort of chosen people and the Freemasonry symbology bullshit. But you say that, I call it bullshit, but how many times does the symbology line up? It's fucking eerie. But yeah, apparently they're going to give it the signal, and Europe is going to experience terror like never seen before. And the scary thing is, there's 80,000 or something ISIS members apparently that are in the United Kingdom. And on the Isles at the minute, there's only 20,000 combat-ready troops that can be deployed instantly. And even when the British military forces are at full deployment, we can only actually muster up about 50,000 combat troops. That's not even enough to protect one city, let alone an entire country infiltrated north and south. He's been speaking about that a lot. And it's hard to deny it. Something's building. Something's coming. You can feel it though, can't you? Everyone who's living in Europe right now, you can feel it. You can feel it, right? Something's coming. And apparently that the leaks that they're getting, it's like they're gonna start with the villages and towns. So basically, if you live out in a village or a small town, that you're the most at risk because they're the easiest places to get out to. They're the most unprotected. The military's going to prioritize the cities. The rural areas are just going to be free for these fucking people to roam and massacre. Anyway, yeah, I got them on sale for a price of $158. I think they're like $295 regularly. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Jackie Chan couldn't let it go and had to try and wrestle him. What do you mean Saturday? Jackie Chan in Rush Hour was some baller moves. I love the Rush Hour films. There was a video of an Asian cop telling a group of Muslims to keep their weapons in the mosque so the police don't arrest them. Exactly that. They've got all these protections. And it's really difficult because what we need to do, some people smuggle like hidden cameras and stuff into the mosques. And almost every time someone does that, they find some sort of hate preaching. That happens. It happens really common, and that's the ones we actually do get into and infiltrate. It's insane. We're finding weapons. We're finding people getting taught all kinds of fucked up things. It's actually quite scary. Hopefully, I'm wrong. Like I said, there's various people that I listen out for and listen for their take, and they're not normally they might be hyperbolic, they might be dressing things up, they might get a little bit sensational, but there's always a grain of truth in what they're saying. So even if a little bit of that fear is true, it's gonna be fucking bedlam. We have censorship, arrests for online speech, mass surveillance, open borders, and a ban on anything you could use to protect yourself or your family and community. There's an agenda. Exactly. It's really annoying. It's really annoying as a man when you know if someone breaks into your house and you do what you have to do, because you have to do it. Just because the law says it's wrong doesn't mean you don't fucking do it, right? You know, if someone breaks into my house, I'm not going to take any chances. I'm going to pick up something that hurts people, like a hammer or something like that, and I'm going to fucking attack them. I have to. The alternative is to let some fucker loose in my house with my kids around. No, I'm going to attack them, and when I do, the police will arrest me and I'll get sent to prison. You know, the law is the law, of course, but it gets to a point where the law shouldn't stop you doing what needs to be done. And if your family's at risk, you have to protect your family. So yeah, it's really annoying. They're basically, it's madness. You see these videos all the time. All the fucking time. A bunch of bloody minorities attacking the white. You saw the video, right? On from Knockout Audits. Some white lad got beaten up by a bunch of migrants, or ethnic people at least. And the police charge in and throw him up against the wall and arrest him. He would have actually been arrested, rounded up, got a criminal record if it wasn't for the cameras rolling. So remember. Always record your interactions with law enforcement. Always. You got to remember, these fuckers are order followers. They're brainwashed. It's in their training. Hey, what's up, Jar? Jar wants a game of pool. Okay. Ash! I always get 2 if you just whack it. I need to sort out the simulation. The simulation's a bit literal, so it's not randomized. Hang on. Red went in first, right? Bash! Let me just get this. Oh, Jesus Christ, stop. Hang on. Come on. Here we go, that's going to go in. Bash! I'm playing Jar, but oh yeah. There's scoreboards on there, right. Fucked myself now. Well, that's going to go in. Bash! What a shot! I got fuck all left now. I'm snookered myself. Shit. That's going to go in. Oh! Oh! No! Oh! What's up, boys? Lovely day to be part of the community as usual. What's up, Squirrel? The only people they let own firearms are very obedient, law-abiding, wealthy people who they know will be compliant. And if it comes to it, they will go door to door to confiscate. Yeah, no, Saturday, it's it. Like, you can get a shotgun license and stuff, but the thing is, if you use a shotgun in self-defense, you will get done for murder. They could literally be a rampaging madman chasing your children around trying to stab them, but if you use your shotgun and blow their head off like you should, you're the one who goes to prison for murder. Better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6. Exactly, Rocky Montana. So yeah, the law's the law, but like I said, you break into my house, you better be ready to deal with me coming at you with a hammer. Go on. Oh, you wanker. The police would round us up if given the order. Remember, exactly, the order followers. All these people that go, oh, if I was in Nazi Germany, I'd have disobeyed. Well, no, you wouldn't, because we saw what you did in COVID. You went along with everything. True. Always record the police. Always record the police. If you like answer the door and there's a police officer, do not make sure the very first word you say. Don't just sit there. Just stand there in silence. Pull out your phone, hit record, and don't let it stop. Oh, I want to play. You can play after this. Chud the Builder and bonded out finally. That's going in. Bash. Ooh, double whammy. Bash. I meant that. That was completely deliberate. I meant that as well. Oof. Oh. Oh, no, it's a little off center. Get it. That's going to go in. Go on. Bash! I win! Bash! Well played, Jar. Well played. Little Lou's up next. No one ever wants to play me at chess. Right, I'm going to break it a bit different. Oh, that's a good break. No, it's not. Hey, I got a red anyway. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. If you got headphones on, I do apologise. Oh, fuck off. Part of the yellow. Oh. Rocky Montana. Saturday always standing on business. Do you feel me? Standing on business. Or we talk start on Sunday. We strong start on Saturday. So what you mean, Rocky? Well done, Dutch. Cheers, Jar. Well played. Are you a blunt end or a claw end? Swagger. It depends. Depends if there's more than one of them. Because if you use the claw end and there's more than one, it might get buried in their skull, right? And you don't want to be having to yank it back out of their skull while the other one's coming for you. So there's more. You want to use the blunt side, so there's less chance of it embedding into their head and getting stuck. So I have considered this many times. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I literally keep a hammer on my bedroom, on my bedroom window ledge. If I heard any fucking shit going on downstairs, the first thing I'll do is pick it up. I got a 3-story house, so the kids are all on the 3rd floor, so whoever comes into my house has to get through me. Obviously, I don't live in some fucking ghetto. The chances of it happening are very remote, and obviously I will come down making noise, and hopefully they just run away. But if they don't, I'm not fucking risking it, mate. The hammer's coming. Do you think I'm going to use my bare hands? Why would I fight fair? I'm protecting my family. No, I'm going to use whatever tools I can. And yeah, if it's not worth the time, don't do the crime. There is no time that's not worth committing the crime that is to protect your family. I'm sorry. It's how it is. If it means I got to do, if I have to do 25 years in prison so my family can be safe, then that's the price you pay. They tried to change gun laws here in Virginia and retroactively made any gun with more than 10 rounds an assault weapon, including handguns. Thankfully, the Supreme Court shut it down. They should. You have a right to bear fucking arms. The right to bear arms wasn't so you can like hunt animals and stuff. It was so you can protect yourself from a tyrannical government. And then all these people go, you're not going to beat the government. They've got jets and tanks. Well, ask the fucking Taliban. Ask the Viet Cong. They beat your tanks and your jets and your hypersonic missiles with small arms. I hate those people who go, you can't. No, you can. Because you've literally, like America, when was the last time you actually won a war? When was the last time Britain won a war? Forget, they're not just defeating you guys, they're defeating us as well. We come in there with all our fancy technology. The Taliban literally who runs Afghanistan right now? Who's literally just banned women from going to school? It's the Taliban. Sorry, I thought we defeated them. I thought we defeated the Taliban. It's funny how they're in power now, doing whatever the fuck they want. They won. The Vietnamese, they won. And look at the Ukrainians, man. They're holding out against the Russians. I know we've been sending them shit, but none of that shit actually makes the front lines. We send them tanks and we send them jets, but they don't actually have fucking pilots. They don't have tank drivers and pilots. Tank crews take ages to train. You can't just send them a tank and go, off you go fight. The amount of training it takes, they haven't got time. They're fighting back with small arms and drones, and they're holding their own. Well, they're losing, but the Russians are they're slow as fuck. Weak. What do you mean, Rocky? Musical, I threw my phone across the room. Fucking hell. Literally shaking. What's happening? Bodach, you were just doing DIY, right? That's why you had it laying around. Maybe you were using a nail gun. As well, to put up some shelves. A nail gun. I do have a nail gun, actually. Nope, there's no law saying I can't leave a hammer laying around the house in a convenient place.
Cheddarhead sent $1.99. Ali Akbar. Ali Akbar. Bismillah Daya.
Is that it? So cheers, Ched. It's not interested in your Muslim shit. Vinny's converted, Cheddarhead confirmed. Bodach, I'd consider a wireless alarm system, motion sensor, external lights, and maybe even a spare room with a metal fire door as a panic room with a window offering a method of escape. For what's coming, probably you're right, man. When it comes to sort of general crime, I feel like my house is unburglable because I live on like this little terrace street, which is quite tightly compacted. So our houses are like narrow, but they're all like 3 stories. And You can't fucking do shit out here without people hearing. And I had a health scare. I actually fucking passed out. I had like a proper health scare not so long ago. And when I woke up, I had to like shout upstairs to try and get my daughter's attention so she could actually call for help. The neighbours were all knocking on the door. They heard it as soon as they hear a bit of shouting. They're all knocking on the door. So, it's at the minute. This street's safe. It's too nosy. It's too nosy. But yeah, when I move, I don't want to be in a town or a city. I want to be out in a nice little village. Hopefully not next to anyone. So yeah, I will definitely be investing in some proper security and alarm systems and stuff. In the UK, they just made it illegal. They just made it legal to carry up to one finger gun on you. One finger gun, yeah. Poo poo. just pew pew pew. It wouldn't surprise me if in the United Kingdom at some point they made it illegal just to even make a gun gesture. Like hates, they'll make it like a hate symbol because they failed, but they tried to make the OK sign illegal. You know when you hold your finger up? There was a bit of common sense back then. This is ages ago now. But it wouldn't surprise me if you actually do finger guns at people. They make that a crime in the UK. The Viet Cong stood on business. They did. Hold tight the Ho Chi Minh Trail. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, they always say you can't win a war against the... Yes, you can. Oh, super advanced fucking militaries have been losing wars to illiterate men with small arms for, what, 50 years now? When was the last time the Allied forces actually won a war? We're really good at blowing shit up. And that's it. We blow shit up. We lose a couple of soldiers, lose the will to fight, and then we leave. I have a long hallway to my bedroom. If a doctor or engineer breaks in, they're getting peppered with a 10 gauge. Have you actually got a 10 gauge, Squirrel? Oh, you're in America. Bodach knows ball. I hope so. Squirrel, we talking slugs or buck? Isn't the rule, was it a David Chappelle sketch or something? He said you're supposed to like put buckshot and buckshot and what's the other one? I don't know, the slugs. So the first one's the buckshot, which doesn't kill them, it just really stings. And then if they don't run away, that's when the real bullet comes out. I got that medieval pack. You feel me? Keep it old school, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to get hold of a sword. We are allowed swords. For like ornamentals and stuff. I don't think they can be... Like, it has to be certain types of swords. So you're not going to get like really good swords that can actually be used in combat properly. They're the kind of swords that if you hit like a brick wall really hard, the metal will shatter. But I wouldn't mind a sword. I want like a katana or something. Nice, Scroll. You don't have to pull the trigger twice. With a hot fun. Fair enough. Bodach, on musical stream, Rocky said it's okay to hit women sometimes and said if his girl ever cheated on him, he would beat her. Thoughts? I'm not about that, man. It's not fair. At the end of the day, the concussive force that we can put behind our fists is I mean, your typical woman is incapable of knocking a man out. I mean, I'm not against restraining them. If a woman's fucking flying off at you and throwing shit at you and hitting you and trying to go for you, then, but yeah, fucking restrain them. Like, get hold of that woman and literally pacify her. Like, actually, you know, grab her by the wrists or whatever and wait until she calms the fuck down. I suggest not saying calm down because the process will probably take a lot longer. But yeah, restrain them. But yeah, nah, I'm not about the hitting the women, man. It's like smacking a naughty kitten, isn't it? It's just, it's cruelty. I was about to say dog there. Didn't want to offend the ladies. You know, when you got a really naughty dog, even a dog that's getting a little bit, like fucking, like, getting really aggressive. You wouldn't hit the dog, would you? German Shepherd deters most rocket scientists. True, true. But then you got to raise the dog, right? There's a lot of bad dog owners out there. You barely have to aim. Yeah, with the shotties. Especially if you saw it off. Just remember, when the war kicks off and you get conscripted, the armies are fucking retarded, right? You're not going to get in distance to have a firefight, not in Modern Warfare. It's all drones. Remember, do whatever the fuck you can to be the shotgun guy in the squad. Do whatever the fuck you can. You don't need a rifle, you need a shotgun. And then you need to make sure it's got a wide spread, because you're the only one that's going to be able to fight a drone off. I got a Seabow with a magazine and a Brittany. I don't know what a Brittany is. Hope everyone is having a killer day today. Me too. Me too, Adam P. Hold tight. George Sprave and all that one. George Sprave. I don't know who that is. I'm gay for pay. I lost. Well done, little Lou. El Pastito Petito. Motherfucker. Wanker. How dare you beat me at my own game, you wanker, you hairy little Mexican. I'm literally basing that because I've seen little Lou's wrist and it was hairy. He's a hairy little Mexican, that's what he is. We're talking self-defense. Please join in. Nah, definitely not about hitting women. It's not the same. It's just not the same. We're different things, men and women. We're different things. I know a lot of people don't like talking about that, but we're different fucking things. The male's capacity to administer controlled violence is just so far superior to that of the ability of a woman to do the same. Yeah, you can't be hitting women no matter how fucking lippy they get. Romans are criminalized in Australia and Canada. Romans? What do you mean Romans? Just had some Caucasian. Just had some cautious AMA. Fuck. Jars up again. Alright, let's go. Birdshot, that's the one. Why terrible, man. Bodach, the box shot. Oh, hang on, let me just. The box shot would definitely do more than Sting. Bird is the stuff that wouldn't do as much damage. That's the one. Whatever the Dave Chappelle one, he talked about using a shotgun to deter a burglar. One of them stings and makes them run away, and if they don't run away, the next one in the chamber is the one that actually puts a hole in their chest or takes their head off. I always load 2 birdshot, then the rest are slugs. When I'm in bear country. Fucking hell. Bodach, get a spear. Hey, a spear. Do you know what? I'd like a spear. But you need to be out in the open for a spear. Moods Court was up on the roof during a heatwave. Pray for him, I know. Adam, my boss was being a crash out merchant, tried taking it out on me. I stood my base and he told me to go home after I got there an hour early to fix a big mistake he made yesterday. Fucking wanker. Not unless it was Jock's dog. Bash. Oh, fucking hell. I've got nothing on. I've got nothing on. Right, let's just fucking smash these open. Fucking hell. That was a mistake. I mean, I just pointed 2 for him. Is it me still? It should be 2 shots. Oh, I pointed the white. All right, Jaya, you've got 2 shots. I know a few ladies with a wide spread. You feel me? Oh, Jiggy. Jiggy's into the old sluts, I see. They try to make gun fingers a crime here too. Terroristic threats. Terroristic threats. Poo poo. Fucking hell. Terroristic threats. Fucking hell. You know, if white people were going around going, oh, Allah Akbar, Allah snack bar and all that, they'd make that a terroristic threat. Yeah, if I was in Ukraine, I'd be the guy with the hot fun. I would definitely got to get that shotgun. Good game, buddy. Well done, little Lou. Bosh, Lou. Bodach, thoughts on using a bidet for an extra squeaky bum? I'm not against it. I'm not against it. I have used a bidet before. It's a bit weird, but you still have to wipe your bum anyway because it's wet. If you just pull your pants back up, you're gonna be putting your wet bum back in there, aren't you? You still got like, I don't know. Big reveals here, yeah. Fucking hell, man. Musical, that's annoying. Hopefully he didn't threaten any Krav Maga. Fair enough. Big if true. Lou Hairy, I always imagined him being smooth and shaven. Jeez, yeah, no, he's a hairy little Mexican. Oh dear, yep. Pin me, for fuck's sake. I haven't pinned the bloody website. Hang on. We're going to get to some alien shit soon. I'd be ranking TNK for his arsenal of crossbow. Ranking. Fucking read. Right, Bodach. I'd be raiding TNK for his arsenal of crossbows. Are crossbows legal? You'd think Krav Maga for 10 years. First thing you'd learn is de-escalation. Exactly. Musical, your boss had to finish the job single-handed. Spears are good in the hallway. Fair enough. Why am I always red? Oh, fuck off. That was going in. Short shaft. A seagull cold steel spear. Is that how you say that word? A seagull? Seagull? A sea guy? I don't know what your fucking words are. Stop giving me words to say. I've got nothing on. It's probably going on musical soundboard. What did I say? I don't even know. Half the stuff I don't even realise I've said it. Like that. I don't even remember that. I can't even recreate it. I can't do it. I can't recreate that feminine soy boy noise that came out of my bloody gullet. I can't replay. I can't do it again. Nah, I was too busy here crashing out myself. I prefer a cup of water next to a toilet. Fucking Vinny on the other stream, my god. The fucking poo cup. The goddamn poo cup. You just, oh my god. Did you say I'm a martial artist? I'm a martial artist. I was once upon a time. Musical, did he prepare the roof? Imagine showing up to work early to help and then get raged at. You still got a job, you get sacked. What's going on? Yeah, crosses are legal. They're legal! Might get one. Asagay. Zulu style. Asagay. Asagay, Zulu guy. Is that how you say it? Asagay. Okay. An Asagay spear. Are you trying to make me fucking say Asagay? Shove a spear up his ass. If you got a spear, right, what's the best place to like aim? Because like I'm worried about the same thing with the hammer, yeah? Like you'd use the blunt end in case you got it buried in their skull and it got stuck. Wouldn't the spear get stuck? Like what happens if you get the spear stuck and you're too busy tugging it out of the torso? Shit, I better. I'm getting fucking losing bad here. Besh. Oh, get fucked. Adam, first thing he said to me this morning, I'm not having you doing that all day. We need to get some work done. I was like, wow. True Adam P. Do a really manly bosh to counteract the bosh. Bosh. I can't do a manly voice either. I'll just... Bosh. Bosh. I can't. That's just a loud... Oh, it's me still. Shit. Bosh. Bosh. I'm just going to start summoning demons now. Bosh. Bosh. Oh, I can't get any of these shots. Come on. Why are my balls so close to the cushion? Use a spear to poke a bunch of holes rather than impaling. Yeah, Bodach, did you see AOC is freezing her eggs to run for president. Is that not the most liberal thing ever? The skit. Ah, you fucking cunt. Well done, Jar. Well played. Well played. Fuck's sake. That's two I've lost now. I was undefeated for ages. I was undefeated. Oh, we got Black Betty next. Right, one more. And then we're going to do some... going to see if the UFO files work. Yeah, freezing the eggs, man. The scary thing is that she might actually be a fucking president, despite being the most retarded member of... I mean, we've got Diane Abbott and Lammy. AOC makes them look like fucking rocket scientists. She really is a dumb human being. And what do you... I mean, she goes from waitress to politician. She's gonna be the first fucking president that used to be a waitress. It's not like she was a waitress because she was like... She was literally a waitress. That was her full-time job. Not qualified and jack shit. One of the most ineffective politicians in modern American history, right? Never had a bill or anything put forward or like gone through or anything like that. She's completely ineffective. She's just got a social media following. Youth-sized aluminium bat is great. Adult bats aren't as effective to wield. Fair enough. I have a cricket bat somewhere. I should dig it out. I think it's in the loft. Jiggy, who put this material with sticky rubber on the tiles too early, not realising it was too wide and will be seen underneath the tiles. So it was a mess. He was going to rip the tiles off. Hang on, so this is the boss. You'd imagine the boss to be the most qualified and know these things. And you've just started the job, right? So why are you correcting your boss's work already? Freeze drying AOC's eggs. Oh no, fuck it, what? I mean, Scott, I don't give a shit. I used my sister's youth aluminium bat to fend off 2 dogs killing our chickens. I was one-handing it, can confirm. Useful weapon. Fair enough, Squirrel. I might actually look into that. IVF is so dysgenic. It's not natural, but whatever. I don't know. I mean, if it works, it works. If she wants to delay birth, good luck to her, but it doesn't change the fact that she's a fucking retard. I mean, she's still, at the end of the day, she can freeze as many eggs as she wants. She's still passing down the genetic lineage of a retard. You know what I mean? She can freeze them all she wants. She's not, with her level of intellect, she's really not adding much to the gene pool. I can imagine musicals showing up to work like Daniel Day-Lewis in There Will Be Blood. I'm a tile man. But I calmed him down and said I'd come in at 7 a.m. when the tiles were cool enough to scrape the shit off. I managed to get it all off. Then he crashed out for me for texting fun. Fucking, your boss sounds like a fucking arsehole. You need a new job. Oh, how music. Yeah, that's a hostile work environment. Fuck that shit. No excuse for that. Just, you're all there just trying to fucking pick up a wage. Chill the fuck out, man. AOC has a white boyfriend. Of course she does. All these anti-white politicians have white husbands. They all have white men partners. Exactly. I mean, there's literally only one president who's like there's only one politician literally married to a black man, and that's fucking President Obama. I don't care what anyone fucking says. Michelle Obama is a fucking man. She's a fucking man. His crash out over the mess on the tiles yesterday was genuinely embarrassing, man. He was screaming. Yeah, see, I don't. Oh man, I like when people. I've had that. I walk out. I just go home. I don't turn back up. Yeah, I don't tolerate that shit. I've quit jobs for less. I remember that I had this one job, and I always had a school run to do, and it was just a bit It was just a pain in the ass. in the mornings. So I kind of turned up at sort of about 9:10 every day. And I remember having one boss. She was giving me so much fucking grief every fucking day. She was threatening. I started turning up at 9:30, and I thought, no, fuck that. This is bullshit. You can't just be that fucking strict. I'm a dad. You know, I'm on my own here. I've got kids. I'm on my own. It's not like I've got a fucking useful mum that fucking helps me out. And it got to a point, right, just to be a fucking arsehole, just because I wasn't part of it. I literally parked the car deliberately where she could see me, and I sat there and waited. And I literally just stared at the building through the window. Sat there waiting. But yeah, I don't put up with that shit. I turn the screw. And yeah, if she'd have pushed it. But also, and again, I was in a position in that particular job where they literally were fucked without me. In another job, I would have just quit. Damn, what a prick. Music, definitely. Musical. When we was having musical. When he was having a go at you, were you on the roof at the time? Yeah, push him off. Push him off the roof. Oh well, back to screaming bash. Eesh, that's rough, musical. It is rough. Don't fucking put up with that. Damn, job officially lost. Yeah. I was clinging. Yes, I was clinging up there like a fucking monkey. Stress scrubbing. Now, is it me yet? No. Jig, it's up to him. Need a big apology on my desk by Monday morning. Do you have little desks on the rooftop? You should do that. You should get like a little tiny desk from like a doll's house. And just put it on the roof saying I want an apology on my desk. That's also the kind of petty shit I would do. Now, I remember there was this one girl, right? Some snotty bitch, right? Some snotty bitch. The same job that I was always turning up for at 9:10. For some reason, she fucking hated me. So I started fucking with her screensaver. She always used to have like pictures of like animals and wildlife in her screensaver. And she used to finish early every day. So she used to be one of these people that gets into work at 8 and goes home at 4. And my boss also did that. So once they all fucked off home, I used to jump on her machine and then subtly Photoshop my face onto one of the animals. Yeah, just every single morning. She used to always have to change it back to a photo. And she woke up and I'd always put it somewhere different. Yeah, I made her cry once. She cried. But I'm sorry. You a fucking bitch. You in the fucking workplace. Don't be a stuck-up bitch. You got fucking behave, act like a fucking grown. Honestly, the fucking, like, I'd be talking and she'd be like, oh. It's like, haven't you got work to do, Bodach? I was like, what? Like, she'd be like that. Like, if you have a little chit chat during work. Ah, fucking, what a bitch. What a fucking bitch. Couldn't stand the fucking sight of her. When she quit, it was the best. I've lost again! Fuck off, Black Betty. I would be fucking losing to Black Betty. Fuck off, Black Betty. Fucking cunt. Fucking Black Betty fucking winning. Just get fucked, Black Betty. Fucking wanker. Fucking losing Paul to Black Betty. Jesus fucking, you know, fucking wanker. Yeah. Good game, Black Betty. Good game. Good game. Fucking wanker. Good game. Jig, it's up to it. Yeah. Lol. Lead face down, clutching the roof. I don't like it. Not listening. True. IVF is Special Olympics. You need a real race. Get gold. Yes, Rocky. IVF is cold. IVF is cool for people who can't have kids regularly, but willingly choosing it is a bit odd. Yeah, it's pathetic. Even Lemon dating a white fag. Exactly. Oh, fag. Sorry, I just read that as fag. Hey, one of my mispronunciations actually worked for once. All the non-blacks to the back. Come on now. Anyone see Feck offering out people for fights in the message car park? No. Feck's on one, isn't he? He's had his clown show moment. He's farmed that. He's farmed that for all it's worth. He's milked that teat dry. Now he's like he's just looking for a fallout. He's just trying to fall out of everyone he can now. He needs his next 3 weeks of panels to bitch and slag someone off. True scroll. What jiggy? No way. Feck's just that. Feck's looking for trouble. He's looking for trouble. I think he was offering out Uselys and BK. Isn't Feck meant to be old? I don't think Feck has an age. I think he's ageless. BK's Feck's mod. Fair enough. Jiggy. He's got to be around 40, ladies and gentlemen. I reckon he's in his 40s or 50s, yeah. Yeah, way old Jig. At least Squiz. Yeah, 40-year-old man who plays with WWE action figures. Rough. Oi, little Lou, I'm fucking 43 and I play computer games. Not with actual figures. I do collect things. I collect figurines and shit and collectibles. I'm 43. I mean, I don't actually play with them. I mean, if you take them out of the box, they lose their value, so yeah. Nah, Feck's in his 60s at least. 60s? That's old as shit. Musical, you should go down to their job site and busk. Sing all the songs about him raging. He's the OG Creaky Bones. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Careful. Careful, Musical. We'll be crashing out at you next. Even worse. Fucking hell. Squiz is someone's house. Squiz it's someone's house. Fair enough. Do it anyway. Good game, good game. Yeah, fuck off, babe. Of all the people to lose to, Betty's the worst. Women in the workplace. I know. Like Jordan Peterson said, it's a new experiment. It's new. We've only been doing it a couple of days. And it's fair to say it's a complete fucking failure. It is. I am an avid believer that women and men should be segregated. Segregated in the workplace. We need to be. I worked in this, the last job I had. For the first few months, it was good. The reason it was good is it's all guys. We just talked about nerd shit all the time. It was just so fucking good. But they had a woman who was in. She's like one of the account managers. And she came in once a week. The one day she was in, the atmosphere was just completely different. It just is. And the other thing is, women get annoyed at you. Like women go, oh God, Bodach, you hate women. It's like, fuck off, bitch. Women don't like women. Even women don't like women. Women don't like women, and then they have a go at men for also not liking women. It's like, well, we don't like women, but you're not allowed to dislike women. So, bitch, you don't even like them. Most women don't like other women. And then they get butthurt when we don't like them and we don't like them as well. Fuck off. Want a rematch? Yeah, well, another night. Another night. Woo! Like and subscribe while you're here. It's 28 of you watching, but I got 11 likes. Come on. Oh, 26 now. Jinxed it. I don't know if this is gonna work, but while I was on my hiatus, all the bloody UFO stuff was coming out. So I've got all the releases. I haven't put the PDFs online. I don't know how to show you the PDFs. Well, I do. I can put them in a browser. The PDFs are just sort of documents. But the videos and images, I've got them all. From all 5 releases. Haha, rage quit. No way, Eddie. No. You won fair and square. It was a rage loss. It wasn't a rage quit, it was a rage loss. It was a sulk. It was a sulk, that's what it is. I was the king of office pranks. So much fun to waste company time in an office job doing stuff like that. Exactly. In this job that I was in, Adam P. Whenever the boss used to go out to a meeting or something, once we saw her car pulling up in a car park, we used to all play hide and seek. we used to all hide. Yeah. Yeah, there was another girl that worked there, but she was different. She was a complete fucking laugh. This fucking crazy little Italian. We hid her, we used to hide her in the box. We used to put her in a box and hide her. It was fucking hilarious. Because she was like a little giggly hamster. So it's like the boss would be like, oh, fuck's sake, where is she? Where have you put her? And all you'd hear is this, hee, this little giggling from inside a box. No, that was a good job. It was one of those jobs where the wages were shit and the boss was all bark and no bite. So we used to just fuck around all the time. When you got a job you don't give a fuck about and the wages are shit, they're also the best jobs because you fuck around and prat about more. When you get like a decent salary doing serious work, you've got to also be quite serious, right? That's 3 in a row to me, Bodach. You on the ropes? Fuck off. Saturday, you know the song Take Stuff from Work by King Missile. I don't know that one.
Black Betty sent £2. You are on the ropes.
Fuck
on
off.
the ropes.
Fuck off.
On the ropes.
Fuck off. Cheers for £2. Feck's having a resurgence, ladies and gentlemen. Betty, no, but I will listen to it now. Yeah, Feck's just looking for his next target, I think. Extendo memo doesn't ride with no stop clips. If you chilling with the ops, you're getting shot with bad holes. Love memo. Out in Stockton, they let memos shorty in the party with a Glock 10 popping. Fair enough, Charles Smith. Is that supposed to be a rap? Sorry. Collecting is very different. It is. Julia Roberts did 9/11. She did. I don't know if you've heard about this, but she did. Julia Roberts did 9/11, and I dare you to prove me wrong. Feck is racist against the UK people. I've heard it. The Brits are getting abused, man. Gilly says every single British guy is inherently gay. And Feck says we do nothing but moan. Now, I'm not going to disagree with Feck. We are a country of moaners. We are. We moan about everything. We moan about the weather. We moan about the government. We moan about Europe, the frogs. We moan about everything. But gay? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Now, the French, they're fucking gay. They're really fucking gay. Have you heard them speak? It's so fucking gay! Hello, ladies and gentlemen, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up, you fucking faggot. Have you heard the French? You can't be fucking straight. You cannot be straight when you speak a language like that. Poncy bastards. Girl, this is my song. Twerks with the tongue out like a black woman. Come on. Jordan Peterson will tell you to make your bed, then become hopelessly addicted to SSRIs. It's bloody heartbreaking, you know? Yeah, what's Jordan Peterson's fucking completely lost his way. The thing is, I've got his book. It changed my fucking life. I do make my bed. I make my bed. You start the days you mean to go on. Bodach, the third tape brother. God knows. No. I don't traffic prostitutes around the country and take all their money. True, children on children crime. Fair enough. Contender series tonight. Whoa. I don't watch the Contender series. Too casual. Squirrel. Oh, okay, bucko. I see we have a Machiavellian troll demon, eh? Yeah, might do. I like women who don't like women. More women for me. Yeah, women don't like women. Bodach's got the documents, ladies and gentlemen. I do. I've got the documents. But we're only showing the videos and images. Hang on. I'll show you the first one. So this is from the first one. Apparently that's a UFO. It looks fake. This is from the government. It looks fake as fuck. And it also looks like a drone. Not only do we get Contender series tonight, there's an Indian fighting. Fair enough. I always start watching Contender, then get bored and sack it off after a few weeks. I did try and watch it last year. I kind of got the same jiggy. Plus, you always know how the fight's going to go. Like, you know if the fight doesn't start until 5 minutes towards the end, you're getting an early lockout. You were on the ropes. The Indians are known for food. And food that causes poop. But not fighting. Not fighting. Yeah, exactly. When it comes to UFOs, people shouldn't care as much about the shape or the color or whatever. The propulsion system is what could change the entire direction of civilization. Exactly. We've been trying to reverse engineer this shit for fucking years. My video's coming soon. It's a really long one to edit. I used to screenshot their desktop and have moved their files on their second screen and then set the screenshot as their desktop background. That's a good one. It's a good one. Yeah, I like that. If I ever get a job like that again, I'm going to do that one. True Jiggy. I'll watch like maybe 2 to 3. There's no sound to these videos. Some of them anyway. Has anyone had crumble? Smash or pass? Crumble, depends what kind. Apple crumble's lovely with some custard or ice cream. I prefer it with custard, but I know people like ice cream. Yeah, Lou, which is probably why I hardly know any new fighters anymore. Yeah, no. I don't know any of the fighters anymore. I never knew them in the first place. Yeah, I'm speaking from experience apparently now. Never known them, still don't. Only the English are inherently gay. Apparently so. Apparently so. According to the authority of Giuliano Argenti. The big girl is always correct. Is she now? Italians also very fruity. It can be. Confirmation bias going crazy. Probably right, Myla. I've heard conflicting reviews, mostly too sweet, expensive. I just fixate on them when I'm fasting. And this week's lineup looks good. Fair enough. Wow, Bodach saying it how it is. It's true! Women hate women. Until women learn to like each other, they can't expect men to like them either. That's what men, right? That's the challenge for men. When men are out there in the dating pool and stuff, they're just trying to find a good one in a sea of fucking chaos. In an ocean of emotional illiteracy and nonsense and chaos. They're just trying to find the good ones. And when you do, you hold on to them. It's like, you're not quite as crazy as the other ones. You're a good one. Do you want to be my boyfriend or girlfriend? That's how it goes. Well, they'll ask you if they want to be a boyfriend. That's what you do. You're just looking for one that's a little less crazy than the other ones. That's how it goes. Tell me I'm wrong, lads. Tell me I'm wrong. I know the women will disagree. It's just what they do. It's what they do. They don't like the truth. Right? Tell me, boys, am I wrong? Or am I wrong? Am I right? If you're with a girlfriend right now, the reason why you love her so much is because she's not quite as mental as the other ones you used to date. That's why you love her. Right? Come on. Fess up. It's a safe space. Don't worry about it. Ooh.
Little Lou sent $1.99. Shout out to Chris and Chips. What could have been?
Chris and Chips, thank you for I have not heard of him. These hybrid aerospace underwater vehicles are flying in and out of the water into our aerospace. No rotors, no jet engines, at crazy speeds. So fast they are going in the blink of an eye. Whatever these things are running on will change humanity. Exactly, Charles Smith. Exactly. It's fucking loads of them. This is from the government, by the way. This is from the government.
The Hunk sent £2. Giuliano Argenti Fulco is packing heat.
Fair enough, Hunt. Thanks for the 2. Packing heat, are you sure? The French love to pretend they still have the spirit of revolution, but all they do is burn their cities down and go home without actually doing anything. Exactly, Squirrel. Jay Goody is better than Jordan Peterson. I agree. Jay Goody was funny, though. Am I racist? Am I racist? She used the P word on television. Am I racist? Yes. You're a racist. Trafficking prostitutes is bad. Yeah, apparently so. It's illegal, Squirrel. It's illegal. True musical. Shilpa Papadon, whatever the fuck. I'm all racist. I'm all racist. Oh, did you hear some bad news? The woman who played Dawn on the British Office, she was also in the Wonder Woman films and stuff. The woman who played Dawn, she's got terminal cancer. She's only in her early 50s. She's gonna die soon. I was actually I was actually really upset when I heard that. I grew up on The Office and shit. Yeah, Dawn, the woman who plays Dawn from The Office, she's got incurable cancer. She's not got long left. She's only in her 50s, man. Shout out Shilpa Shetty. Yeah, it looks like Bodach's eye on screen. It does. But apparently this is from the government, man. They're basically telling us that UFOs and aliens exist. Nobody's freaking out. No one's freaking out. Shilpa was such a crybaby. Exactly. She was playing woke victim Olympics before the woke victim Olympics arrived. Shilpa this, Shilpa that, Shilpa Papadom. What the actual quote musical? Was the actual Shilpa this, Shilpa that, Shilpa Papadom. I'm all racist. True Jiggy, I was just igniting the discussion. Next official UFO footage will just be clips from that old sinister arcade game. Probably right. This is real footage of UFO. Apparently so, Ron Locke. This is from the Pentagon files. I've got all 5. If you want to download them for yourself, you can. I've uploaded them to the website. Go to bodach.show. Musical likes to spark debate. Don't spark one with fucking Simon Fett, mate. He's been going hard on my fucking stream. He's been going hard. Betty, I thought this was Bodach's new game. The Tree of Liberty is wasted with the blood of tyrants. What? Fucking, I can't read. The Tree of Liberty is watered with the blood of tyrants. Musical MMA, yes. Didn't Goody get heavily criticised for saying Shilpa smelled like curry? Oh, did she really say that? That's fucking hilarious. Anyone that has ice cream with crumble needs their hard drives checking. I prefer it with custard. I prefer it with custard. Another UFO, apparently. Rhubarb crumble with fizzy custard and hot bovril. Shout out Chris Gray. Ugh. Let's not be silly now. Yes, unfortunately, Betty. Yes, Betty. It was a global outrage at the time. It was big. It was big news. It was big news. And she probably did smell of curry. She probably did. She was Indian, right? They've always got a bit of an aroma. If they don't smell, like the Indians are smelly people. Every time you walk past, you know, like if you ever walking past an Asian, you know which ones are Indian because they wear the strongest colognes. You can smell them a mile away. The Brits and Yanks always have ankle biters. Yeah. Front page stuff it was. She got kicked out of the Big Brother house for it, didn't she? Rocky, nobody's biting my ankles unless it's an anaconda. Fair enough. Crumble is a cookie company here. Absolute fire. What do you prefer, apple pie or apple crumble? I prefer apple crumble myself. Apple crumble with custard. Oh, lovely stuff. Shout out to Chris and Chips. What could have been? What's Chris and Chips? Lane. At Lane in scene, they... fuck's sake. Lane in scene, them. Oh, come on, Adam P. I read like a spastic at the best of times. I need you lot to do me a favour and actually write coherent sentences. Lane in scene, them, they look crazy good. Okay. So men should be gay. No, that's not what I'm saying. I just want women to understand that if you don't like women either, then imagine what we think. We're literally just looking for someone who isn't crazy. For every decent bird out there, for every good woman out there, there's at least 20 fucking crazy ones. There's at least 20 crazy ones that will be unlocking your phone at 2 a.m, going through all your fucking messages. Even if they're fucking relatives, she'll be in your Instagram, making you unfollow people. Even if it's your own fucking mum. That's the crazy ones, right? You get home a little late from work and they'll accuse you of cheating. There's some crazy fucking bitches out there, man. Musical Chris and Chips vid drops tomorrow. What is Chris and Chips? I don't know the reference. Damn, Fett called it. He did not call anything. Shout out Chris Gray. Fair enough. Julian, I read that. Sorry. Bodach needs to get laid or no? No. Betty, I do nothing, fortunately. Nice. I've started to openly mock Muslims. There was one in the Chinese takeaway yesterday who was staring at the people in the back making the food for ages. I was like, freak! Fucking weirdo, creep. They do stare. They do stare. We had a migrant hotel around here for a little while. There's loads of fucking Asians and stuff. They don't fucking hide the eyes, do they? You know what I mean? I'm walking the streets with my fucking teenage daughter, mate. Honest to God. So watch your fucking eyes, you fucking scumbag. Oh, fuck, I would fucking kill him. Dirty fucking animals. It did nothing in response. Fair enough. Hunt has personally... You might have heard on the news they're protesting. They're protesting in a place called Thetford. That's near where I live. I think that's where... The ones that were here, they're gone now. They're all gone. I think that's where they got moved to. Because what they do in the... Because they know people start protesting now, they move them around from hotel to hotel. Hunt has personally tasted the spicy telling, has he? Apparently that's another one, just a dot. It's all dots. It's just a dot. Here's another one. Would it be your silver lining on an otherwise cloudy day? What do you mean? Terminal cancer? Yeah. She's got terminal cancer. Bodach on the ropes here. What do you mean? Unlucky. Bodach, you need to add the score on the screen here. Wait, 21-13. Wait, hang on. I'm not that far behind. Did you hear, Bodach? Giuliano was about to bust over Naomi's milkers, and when he finally released his load, it was one single drop. Fair enough. I thought Naomi was a chatbot or something. Controlled disclosure has been underway for a while. I know they're dripping it out, aren't they? I didn't realise Naomi was a real thing. I thought it was one of those chatbots. Gilly comes on small, dry pieces of spiral pasta. He does. When Giuliano Genti offers to cook for you, say no! Say no! He makes you a lasagna. He's not using corn flour, if you know what I'm saying. He's not using corn flour to top it off. He's using some Italian gender fluids. That's what that shit is. Come on. How long have you been a misogynist? Oh, how long have I been a misogynist? You see, well, it started when I was about 19 and maybe... I don't give a shit. There. 19, 20? I don't know. I feel like I was born with a passionate hatred towards all women. I feel like any man who isn't a misogynist is either really horny and hasn't been laid for a while, or they're not too bright. You know what I mean? It's like you when you're young, you can be all about the ladies. You're full of hormones, you're a horny little devil, you love the girls, right? I mean, it's like being liberal. If you're young and you're a liberal, you have no heart, right? And if you're old and not a conservative, you have no brain. It's the same thing with misogyny. If you're young and you're a misogynist, you need to get laid, right? And if you're old and not a misogynist, you've got no brain. Bodach, have you heard of Dulce Mountain? Is that how you say it? Dulce Mountain? Huge subterranean military complex underneath, accessible by submarines in the labyrinth underneath. Potential biogenics programs. Oh, Charles Smith, I'll have to look into that. No, I haven't heard of that one. Musical comes on Golden Virginia Backy. Jesus. Bodach may catch up with the chat before his early alarm for work on Thursday. Oh, shut up. I'm not that far behind. What a shit camera they have at the Pentagon. I know, these fucking videos are shit. Joe, where have you been, Falco? Dunno. And I know you're all jealous of this Italian sausage. Mate, it's probably shiny like he was on Frankie's stream. Spermicelli. Spermicelli, as I say it. Spermicelli, that's the one. Spaghetti spermicelli. Been cleaning my other apartment. Geo gets talked about and the Geo Falco account appears. I want to know who that is. Hitting dabs, baby boys. Cheers. Nice. Pin musical for referencing Gilly in any form of sexual way. I didn't see that. Frozen custard on the cheese grater. Yes, please, mummy. Frozen custard grated. It's annoying. Funny how that happens. This Bodach guy is picking on me. Damn fucking right, Feck. You started it. You started it. I always pop up when I'm being talked about. He's good at that. Feck, it's not on, mate. Picking on the elderly. Oh, fuck, I don't care how old you are. I got ears everywhere. And a nose. On the other hand, I'm looking for a roommate, people. Chris Gray. Gonna go visit every single YouTuber in modern history. The tour is gonna be straight up fire. Oh, this one's actually got audio. Oh, here we go. It's a tanker. By the way, you go to Dolschmar Mountain on Google World Maps. There's antennas sticking out the top. Fair enough. I'm going to look into that. Come on, Hunt. Spock has 3 ears. The left ear, the right ear, and the front ear. I see what we did there. I'm skint, Jeff Falco. Yeah, give me some money, Joe. Give me some money, Falco. Can't have a door on your room, though. Musical was jokingly demanding this fella, Chris Gay. Chris Gay! Ah! Musical was jokingly demanding this fella, Chris Gray, to make a sandwich video because we all subscribed and he said he was going to put up a vid. He never ended up following through and just never came back. Fair enough. Big ear. Shout out ear, yeah. Damn, Dawn from The Office. She was also in Shaun of the Dead too. I think she was. Yeah, she was in Shaun of the Dead. She's got terminal cancer, unfortunately. It is sad. Also, got a pee sitting down. Oh, yep. Vinny told us that he has a poo cup. A poo cup. He wipes his ass with his bare left hand and he takes a pee sitting down. Also, Hunt. Oh, all this is coming out of Vinny's mouth, by the way. Oh, Vinny's comments. Also, Hunt, you can't touch the pants in the fridge. He does. I bet Gilly does keep some boxer shorts in the fridge. Chris Gray wouldn't shut up about his new cooking channel for over a year. Eventually, I said I'd ban him unless he follows through. Then he never came back. I remember Chris wanted to be a UK copper versus being a Canadian cop that can carry guns. Oh, I remember Chris. Yeah, the Canadian guy now. Oh, yeah, I remember who you're talking about now. Absolutely, yes. It's just dots. During Ian Brett's Okamoto interview, he referred to himself as Ian Machado. Thoughts? He didn't say Ian Machado Gary. Chris Gray is a certified fat-get. He's a fat-get, is he? Thetford. Not Thetford, Thetford. True Adam P, he was heavy into wanting to be British and visit. I remember that now. He was always talking about visiting, wasn't he? Now Chris Gray is going to find a reason to arrest me. Maybe I'll eventually get that massage. Oh, he was offering the massages. I know, the Chrissy Gray. I keep my undies cool so it keeps my sperm count down. Fair enough. You don't want to be popping out babies. The pants in Geo's freezer to call his genital warts. Verts. I'm talking about the name of my football team. I just see genital warts and say genital verts now. That's the name. We have a player in Liverpool called Florian Wirtz, and my fantasy team is called Genital Wirtz. They banned my name. I had to put a silly letter in. An umlaut or whatever they're called. Freezer underwear is insane. It really is. They move them around like those killer whales at SeaWorld that murk their trainers. Exactly. Also, like they do with the paedophile priests. They also get moved around before they develop a reputation. Ian is doing away with Gary since his brother called him out. He's officially Brazilian now. We don't claim him. Fair enough.
Simon Feck sent $1.99. I never said feck about you, Bodach.
Yeah, you fucking did. You were fucking saying shit about me. You don't you tell porky pies, Feck. Maybe your memory's going a bit stale in your old age. I don't know. It's only insane if you haven't tried it, musical fan. Bodach is so far behind. I'm reading it. I'd love some frozen underwear in this heat, to be fair. Me too, actually. That would be cool. Memo name change? I don't know. Memo has a lot of names. Oh, he has. Yeah, here he is. You can always say it's Memo because he has his Christmas hat on his D. Hang on. On his dick. Yeah. It also helps with my genital wart outbreak. Oh, it does. If Chris Gray was an American, I would have ran him out of the community myself, just like I did Sven. Musical took care of that, I guess. Did you run Sven out? Come on. Come on. Douglas, I wouldn't have been banned. Douglas, I wouldn't have even banned him. Fair enough. Vinny said he could prove Naomi is a large language model, but he can't because he is retarded. Fair enough. I think it was Vinny who said that to me. I don't know. He also accused Jock of cheating. He's very suspicious, Vinny. He's very suspicious. When Jock set the new record on Wacka Gilly, he just immediately accused him of cheating. Did your misogyny develop from mummy issues, or did you get cheated on or rejected when you were younger? Myla, I raise 3 children on my own as a single dad whose mum is not involved. Let's get real with you, man. Let's get real with you. That's probably where my misogyny comes from. I've got an awesome mum. My mum's a fucking dog's bollocks, mate. She's she's a straight-talking Glaswegian who doesn't take any fucking shit, just like my gran. They're 2 peas in a pod. They're the same person. But you can't say that to my mum because she will get very angry at you for saying that she's like her mum, because she's a woman, of course. But, nah, my parents and my mum is fucking awesome. But, yeah. Having to raise some children on my own because their deadbeat mum, because their deadbeat fucking job-shy piece of shit mum doesn't step up, yeah. It probably comes from there, Marla, not gonna lie. Musical exposed regardless. Good riddance. Nice fraud check, fair enough. When Chris Gay... I keep saying it. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry, Chris. I just see the AY and the G and I forget the R's there. It just comes out Chris Gay, all right? When Chris Gray said he would bring his back massager when he travelled to see musical. Exactly. Well, that's pretty gay. That's pretty gay. Betty, that was genuinely insane when it was. I remember that, Betty. Yes, so do I. Sup time files. What's up, Gaz Ninja? Wait, Chris wasn't American. Was he Canadian? I believe he was. Good luck, mate. Yes, he wanted to get real close to musical. He did. He wanted to get right up there. He wanted to be whispering in his ear, giving him a nice little shoulder rub. He's gay. Chris fucking gay. Canada, yes. Canada. I can't let you get close. Exactly. Going for the double leg. Stay away from me. Mila stinks. Whoa. I don't know. No, we don't. No one knows what Mila looks like, and no one knows what she smells like. So she could just be a big, stinky fat girl. We don't know. We don't know. Well, Doug Memo knows apparently, but he's stainstum. Bodach butchered that quote. It's giving, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice. What? Fool me, you can't get fooled again. Take it from someone who stinks themselves. Fair enough. Mila is a feminazi or no? I don't think so. I don't think so. I need that. I need a soundboard. I don't think so. Chris Gray law getting deep. Did I say Chris Gay there? Sorry. Chris Gray. I said it again, didn't I? Saturday with a W classic. I'm going to tell Musical that you were mean to me. Don't tell him get mean. Don't stop me in, Feck. That's such a bitch move. You're gonna tell on me. You're gonna tell on me, Feck. Really? Vinny is currently wanted by Interpol for harbouring an artifact. Can't leave his wife alone. I'm assuming that's what you meant. Wow, musical. A good MMA yesteryear reference there. I'm impressed. I have strong pheromones. Fair enough. Jiggy, shut up and do your tapology, boy. Musical, only 53 comments behind. Come on, I'm not that far behind. Sorry, I meant Bodach. Freudian slip. I'm not the only one who falls behind. I don't want to like skip past it. If you're typing faster than I can read, I'm gonna fall behind. Give me a break. Vinny went full Tropic Thunder. He did. I don't know why he tells us these things. He wipes his ass with his bare hand, with a poo cup. Peeing sitting down. I don't want to know. That isn't pheromones, Marla, that's yeast. That's a good one. Sorry. Tiny wife, massive shits. I have seen musical, you dafty. I did well on the last card. I have been. Yes, he's done it. I've done all right. I went 11-1 on the last card. As did a lot of people. His and hers poo cups, exactly. For a sec there, I actually thought for a sec that he was actually going to meet me and call me a P to my face wherever I came out there. What a fraud. Chris Gray would be no different. Both spineless pieces of shit, apparently. Fair enough. A UFO dump would be rough flush. I'd probably show pube head. All right, Vinny, there you go. Vinny, what hand are you typing with? Your right hand or your poo hand? I never said feck about you, Bodach. You did! You said stuff about me! Egg fried roos, fair enough. My dad hates me. So I've heard. Same. They wouldn't let me have back fives matter. If my memory is any good, Chris had munch. Who's the what? Oh yeah, the defender. I'm not really keen. He's injury prone. He's injury prone, isn't he? He's a proper sick note. I bet you he'll play a couple of matches, get injured, and spend most of the season on the injury list. I can't say his name. Egg fried rice monkey. What do you mean? Washed defender from Barcelona music. Yeah, he's too injury prone. It's a desperation loan. That's all it is. Oh, I'm sorry I asked. Proper desperation signing. Exactly. There you go. Douglas Memo is a certified stepper. His first weapon was a green laser on a Smith & Wesson. Fair enough. Is that the Fair Enough simulator? Is this the Fair Enough simulator? I think it is. It is. PDQ, I got Giuliano and Naomi fired from Mecca because I pointed out she's not real using AI, and Giuliano couldn't prove she was real for $2,000 in Mecca and was fired for it. PDQ, I'm guessing you meant talentless and low IQ. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bodach, take the dog. What do you mean take the dog? I don't understand. Is this the fucking Fair Enough channel? Yes, it is. All right? Fair enough. He's not washed. He's 27 and played over 20 games last season for Barca. That's not a lot. We need a starter. Stop yelling, Vinny. Bodach is a great mum. I am a good mum. I'm a good mum. What is it with Italians and caps lock? They get heated. They shout a lot. They get very, very excitable. Yeah, Jiggy. 38 games, in fact. He played 38 games. All right, well, maybe he's not so washed out, but I'm still not excited. If he does well, though, we've got a buy-in option. So I think that's the deal, right? We're loaning him with a buyout option. So if he has a good season, Barca have to sell it to us or something. If he has a good season, Barcelona have to sell him to us. Good point, Black Betty. Vinny started doing habanero enemas the days before he starts levitating on numbered.
The hunting sent £2. Ooh, see, ooh. Isit agiti oxidino dampandankit.
Oh, cheers, Hunt. Just remember, if you're playing this on a
Well,
loudspeaker,
Walla bing bang.
it's fucking possessed. If you're listening to this for a speaker, remember my TTS gets a little bit demonic. You might be summoning some spirits into your building. Listen at your own risk. Vinny started doing habanero. Yeah. Giuliano sent Clown a video of Naomi speaking, and he screamed saying it sounds like a robot, and fired them both. PDQ, you're an incel. Whoa, getting some heat, PDQ. He is shit, Hunt, I'm sorry. Bodach is our mum. I'm all your mums. Dropped for a 19-year-old kid. Yeah, Vinny is a filthy snake in the grass. Woof. He's not shit, he's solid. Yes, please, mummy. Kubasi is world class and a World Cup winner. Well, I hope Hunt's right, obviously, because it means we've got a good player there. But yeah, you beasts. Yeah, Chris Gray wanted to give musical a truncheon for
Enjoy
luncheon.
your membership. Turing to Pedron Q.
Cheers, PDQ.
Tutti Kofhoda. Tutti Kutam. Ba. Ketiad.
Thank you for joining the Silly Sausages and summoning yet another demon. Chris Gray, yes. Big reveal here. Doug knows. Between Myla's legs smells like ships and crisps. Skips and crisps. Fucking hell. Skips! You mean the prawn cocktail? They're prawn cocktail flavor. I get it now. Fucking hell. Justin K and I are the only Canadians left. You are. And one day we'll get rid of you too. That's a Bush quote, yeah. For doing what, Gaz? Give an example. You can't even get high right, man. I'd get secondhand embarrassment watching you try to smoke weed. Bet money. Just putting it on you there. Fucking hell, what are you going to do? He's worse than Kanate, and he was shit. Kanate was annoying. Oh, fucking fair enough. Count 67. Shut up!
Enjoy your membership. Musical M. A. Gigaog Live has rigged Rosie Digit Thoger Thick Risks, whose Wi-Fi and internet are J-Disc, D, Joe off, I with ISO. What have we digit regoik? Yabli jevu fa.
For fuck's sake. Give it words, you fucking animals. Thank you. 5 mums. Nice. Silly sausages. The name Normie 3000. Doug told me personally Mila is about 16 stone and smells like Vegemite. Jesus Christ. Is that true, Doug? Is that true? Thanks, Bodie, dude. I'm not touching your left hand, Vinny. Jigsaw chatting shit about... How do you say his fucking name? A La Liga winner. I don't know how to say his name. I'm not even going to try. My dad was also a single father. Lots of respect for daddies doing both roles and zero respect for deadbeat dads. Shout out. Yeah, shout out Dr. Dollard. Shut up, leave him alone. I'm not doing that. Yeah, the fucking deadbeat parents. You got to stick around and raise. You don't have to be together. You don't have to be with the mums. It's not. You don't have to be. Just be involved. Be around. It makes all the difference in a kid's life. Just be there. Be present. Be part of their life. That's all they need. They don't need happy couples and all that. They just need you there. What Vinny scrapes poo off of his arse with a cup? No, he uses his left hand. How much do 16 rocks weigh? And what's Vegemite? Vegemite is a disgusting thing that Australians like. It's Marmite, isn't it? Is it Marmite? I don't know. It's what we call Marmite. Is it the same thing? How are you reforming Islam, Vinny? One left hand at a time.
Ninja sent £1 and 99p. Bomb diggy diggy. Bomb diggy bomb. Yippee kai. A motherfuckers.
Thank you for the 2. Ah, fucking hell, that TTS is unhinged. Yep, 2 billion humans use water to wash their asses. 6 billion brainless subhumans buy toilet paper to leave skid marks everywhere and not clean anything right. I like how they'd love it. The brilliance is he's like, what? Yeah, Vinny's telling us we're the fucking filthy ones. I don't know. I've used toilet paper, but I also shower daily. Bodach isn't the only one that falls behind in chat, but he's the only one that doesn't try to catch up. I'm trying to catch up. What? I've got to start skipping shit. Vinny was streaming and had a piece of the vacuum in the room he was in. His wife sounded like a raptor from Jurassic Park trying to break down the door. It was genuinely scary. Is that right, Squirrel? You run your mouth, then run to the cops, you filthy degenerate. Vincentado. Fair enough. This is a good and wholesome channel. Congratulations, Bodach. Thank you very much, Feck. Thank you very much. We're not all gay. We're not all gay. Hang on, that's Gilly's accusation. We're not all moaners. We're not all moaners. Vinny, it's only you on the population of India, you absolute wet wipe. Come on. Who said I got a yeast infection? I don't want to know one way or the other, I'll be honest. Keep your piss flaps to yourself. Haha, how can scraping poo out of your ring be done in a lovely way? Squirrel facts. A hell hath no scorn like a woman who's mad over a vacuum. All Muslims use water, it's the rule. Is that the rule? Is that actually in the religion? I don't remember reading that bit in the Quran. Hunt, I'm not sure, but I'm just trying to be positive, imagining it. Fair enough. I eat more weed than I smoke. Vincentado. You don't even inhale, you rigid bastard.
Saturday the 14th sent £2. For sure, right in the pussy. 1M.
Cheers, Saturday. Marla's got a yeast infection. Oh, she claims that she hasn't. You're not a Muslim, though, little bro. You're a guinea. Hunt from Cleverly was a Premier League winner. Yeah, Tom Cleverly was a Premier League winner. Jigsaw Kid, have faith. Vincentado is so enlightened, he doesn't know what wet wipes are. Why is my pet carrier pigeon set on fire? That's a story. I found a pigeon in my fireplace, Doug. It was in my chimney. It got caught. I tried to smoke the pigeon out, but I didn't realise just how close it was to the entrance of my fire pit. And instead of smoking it out, I set it on fire. True story. That happened. There's a reason Barca fans are delighted he's gone. That's all I'm saying. And there's a reason why we were delighted Kanate was gone. Musical is my dad. Bodach is my mum. Oh, well, come on. That's you're just making it weird now, Saturday. Oh, see. Oh, I've already read that's a TTS. This background music sounds like a Terminator 1 score. I like it. Thank you. Vinny needs to hide for his sister-in-law in the house he lives in. Oh, hang on, I'm pressing the wrong button. Bodach had a pigeon stuck in his chimney and decided the best course of action was to start the fire. I thought it was going to just get smoked out and fly out the top. I didn't realise it was literally right fucking there. I didn't know I was going to set the fucking poor thing on fire. I felt bad. And then I picked it up. It freaked the fuck out. Flew out my window. And I think a cat got it in the end. I don't know. Wherever it landed, a few hours later when I went to look for it, there was loads of feathers everywhere. I'm pretty sure a cat got it. Shouldn't have been in my fucking chimney, should it? Vinny is not a good mum or a good dad or a good husband. Sad. Ah, shots fired. Don't start the arguing. Hence the pigeon. Yes, what the fuck was that? I don't know, Hunt. The TTS is someone. It's possessed by Beelzebub, I guess. It's Ting Tang Walla Walla Bing Bang, Hunt. Fair enough. Hunt unlocked dark mode. He did. Just don't listen to it on a speaker. You will summon entities into your house. Like some Annabelle type shit. Things will start happening and people dying. TTS yelling at me in Latin. I know. It didn't even say what I typed. I know, Hunt. It does what the fuck it wants. I'm sorry. He was just hiding from the cops because he was too loyal to ditch the drugs. Probably was. Yeah, probably was. When Memo first learned how to walk, It was one small step for Memo, one giant leap for steppers. Oh, that good. Chris is on Kick. At least someone's on Kick. I wish more of you was on Kick. Sounds like Carl Drogo. It really does. And you just keep giving it retarded things to say. You're not even giving it a
Black
chance.
Betty sent £2. Da boom nada num na nomina. Boom nada num go.
Thank you, Betty. Bodach looks like the boxer Sunday Edwards. I don't know who you are. I don't know who that is. Can we have a tribute Douglas Pet Carrier Pigeon stream as your way for expressing regret for the tragic chimney accident, at least? I quite like my fiery pigeon. I'm really proud of it. I think if you're going to come into my house, I have every right, no matter if you're human or animal, to set you on fire. Bodach speaks facts. I try to. Yeah, watching Vinny with his oil burners is so annoying. He messes up Fecker's stream audio by blowing into the mic. You've bought a mic, Vinny, though. I don't feel like you've got your mic set up properly. PDQ, yeah. She bought over 7 bottles of NyQuil, 10 bottles of aspirin, AMD, tons of poison medicine we don't take, so it's using all of our medicine cabinet space. I feel bad throwing it out repeatedly. Now we just don't answer when she brings shit over. She brings medicine over. Why? Vinny, can you not just tell your wife's sister you don't want the medicine? Hiding in fear isn't a fun way to live. Yeah, also, why do you hide in fear? It's like, no! Keep the medicine away! I always wondered what happened to him. I thought he might have run away. I was about to say fair enough. And then I said it anyway, fuck you. Apparently Feck uses a prostate tickler. Oh, is that true, Feck? Are you still lingering? Are you still lurking? Do you stick a little tickler up your anus? Do you stick a little tickler up your anus? A little tickler up the anus? Is that what you like? You like a little tickler up the anus? Oh, suit you, sir. Suit you. A little tickler up the anus? Is that what you like, Feck? Is that it? A little tickler up the anus? Bodach, there are serious allegations towards Vinny. That tiny wife has a restraining order on him and is staying there illegally, so maybe have him on panel to explain. Doing panel. Oh, I can't do a panel now. I can't do a panel. I'll get accused of copying Feck all over again. There's so many fucking panels, Charles. There's so many panels. You don't need mine. These UFO vids are boring. It's just dots. It's just dots. It's always a dot. It's just a fucking dot. Why is Fecker scared of Vinny? He had that elderly bird brain shaking after threatening him with silence. I don't know. We should all fear Vinny in a way. We don't know if that telekinesis can be projected through the internet and into our homes just by looking at him on screen. Feck's Islamophobic. I bet he is. What's up, JB? It's nice to see you. I told my wife fucking yesterday, don't go to the cops over Shiloh dropping my name and defamation on live. Shout out, Shiloh audio was trash. But didn't matter. He cooked Vinny in record time. Love to see it. I don't think I saw that. What do you mean? What happened? Bodach, you haven't read the Quran. I have, actually. It doesn't take long, Vinny. It's literally like, you can do it in an afternoon. Imagine Myla twerking on Memo while Memo's got his hat on the back, grinning with a grill in his mouth and a Glock on his hip. As Trillville, some cut is playing. Because everybody's been calling Myla some fat, disgusting pig. If you ask me to imagine her, I just imagine some 20 stone. You know, the ones where like they don't have ankles anymore. You know, like that kind of size. Because you've all done such a good job of terrorizing her and calling her fat that I can't actually imagine her being anything else now. And if she ever does a reveal and she's not massively fat, I'm going to be really disappointed. I just, you know, how many pages is the Quran? Quran? I don't fucking know. Hang on. That's the about the translator. What they said about the Prophet Muhammad. Where's the last page? The last one. Doors to forgiveness wide open. Oh no, that's a index. Let's have a look, Vinny. I'm literally looking at my Quran. 370
Shatterhead sent $4.99. Olha falso que dizer.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Cheers to the fiver, Cheds. I don't know what the fuck that was. Stop giving it retarded things to say. Vinny, you show truly impressive levels of retardation, apparently, according to Connor. Connor, nobody asked you. Nobody asks you to come on panels. I'm asked several times a day. Are you just jealous? I'm way more popular than you. Shots fired. Worth every penny. Why didn't eat read the emote, though, twin?
J Beers sent $2. A Dickler damn Bodach so funny.
Dickler damn Bodach so funny. Come on, cheers for 2. At least you're giving it words to say. If you give it words, it will say it. Thank you, musical. That's like asking how many sheets are on a toilet roll, Vinny. Both are only good for wiping your ass. I think it might annoy Vinny that I actually have read the Quran, and I'm going to be honest, it's a bunch of violent bullshit. Thank you, Lord, for slow mode. Vinny, you're asking to come on to be made a fool of, you dullard. Everyone's attacking Vinny. Connor, that's why on my last FEC appearance, everyone was complimenting me non-stop about everything from talent to intellect. Never knew Betty could speak African.
Saturday the 14th. Guy sent £2. Chips. Oh. Mom. Mom.
The fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Vinny comes on a live, liaises an argument, calls everyone else the problem, dullards, then runs away with his tail firmly tucked into his shite-covered asshole. Come on, JVD had a good read on Vinny. Shout out JVD. He really impressed me. What did he say? What did he say? I haven't actually watched your little chat with JVD back yet. Vinny the Guinea really fueling his own fire. My wife has pain from her boxing career. Tell her only dabs, no pills. I know. Has JVD been here lately? He was here a couple of weeks ago. Me and I'm actually talking to JVD actually. Background. Talking about some AI stuff. Bodach, you are so far behind. Someone turned on handicap mode for chat. Oh, right. Is that, yeah, Musical probably did that. He's a managing mod. Vinny, you beating your wife doesn't count as a boxing career, you degenerate. Jesus, everyone was complimenting me on my intellect. Coming from a brain-dead old Italian man with a troglodyte for a wife is absolute comedy. Can't leave his wife out of it. Come on. Keep your attacks on, Vinny. He'll stick up for himself. Keep it on, Vinny, but his wife's innocent. Come on. I need a whole page on the soundboard for Bodach's gay outtakes at this point. Wait, come on. That's not fair. You keep me off that fucking soundboard. You keep me off of that soundboard. JVD had a good stream today. Did he stream? I didn't see it. Gaz, name an argument I've lost. I have screenshots I can send right now of beating Bodach on this channel in a debate. 21-29 for the first time ever on this. We've never debated on this channel, Vinny. And the poll you're referring to, there was 30 people watching the live stream, but there was like 80 votes. So if you really think spamming the votes with votes in your favor wins you a debate, knock yourself out. Me and you have never actually debated. You had a crash out on me once. It lasted 5 minutes. And then the next time, if you actually go and listen to it back, you actually spent, 6 hours talking to No Chill. And me and JVD were just kind of spectating. He said he was gonna hop in here, JVD. He said he was gonna hop in here, JVD. Fair enough. Vinny mad because we didn't kiss on our date. Whoa. Iliano's bringing the gay to the chat. Cancel Queen. That's an off-color comment at Bodach. Marla, if you want, I'll demand he is taxed. Hey, look. No one knows what she looks like. We're free to speculate. Vinny is not a Muslim or Italian. Definitely looks like some kind of Florida mix Hispanic. Tired of him claiming to be white. I don't know the ethnic makeups of these people, but he looks like something, but that's the beard. That might just be the facial hair and beard. He looks like a wizard. He looks like a wizard. A dickler down Bodach so far. I know he loves a dickler. Ched's ripping ass. Vinny, I've seen you in about 10 different streams arguing, and you 100% lost every single time. You're an absolute idiot. Connor Sillers is giving it to bloody Vinny now. Mila's the female John Pork double chinko. Quran is 600 pages. I read it in an afternoon. I think you got that from me. Wow. Hang on. Let me see. I'm literally looking at my book. So you got the introductions. You got the indexes. You got the opening. The Fatiha. Okay, it doesn't get started till... Okay, starts on page 1. Well, the one I'm looking at, it starts on around page 10, ends on around page 374, and it's the Clear Quran, the thematic English translation by Dr. Mustafa Hattab, however you fucking say his name. It's literally the one that almost every fucking Muslim reads. You know, the one that you pretend is the only one in the perfect text, even though there's multiple versions of the Quran. And yeah. They always claim it's never been changed, it's a perfect text, even though there's multiple versions of it, multiple sects. And in the early days of Islam, they burned a lot of the alternative versions of the Quran. I don't know how anyone can read that shit and come out of that thinking, my God, this perfect man is the example to live by. You have to be a fucking spastic to adopt Islam. I'm sorry. That book is fucking nonsense. It is fucking nonsense. Now, I'm not going to hit here and bat for Christianity because that's a bunch of mumbo jumbo as well, but how do you fucking buy into that shit? You have to be a fucking idiot to buy into that shit. Come on. Let's just get real. Vinny stinks worse than Marla. We wouldn't know, would we? Having unlimited alts vote in a poll means nothing, Vinny. We're not mentally retarded like you. Gaz Ninja, that's what I'm saying. Bodach, give me one violent verse in the Quran, period. I always do this, Vinny. We do it and then you just fucking try and explain it away. It's a violent book with many violent passages. Vinny, do you follow Islam because you have a lot in common with your pedo prophet Muhammad? What about me? I'm like 10 minutes behind, but Cancel Queen doesn't impress me. Yes, Marley, he didn't need to do you like that. Look, no one knows what she looks like. And everybody keeps saying that she's some big fat person. What are we all supposed to think? Marla, send me a picture of those cankles. Gio loves a bit of cankle action. True, but when you lift a shield, you may expect the shield to take an arrow or two. You know what I'm be saying, Bodach? Yeah. True, Vinny. Dominated Bodach. Shut up, Bletty. Every verse in the Quran, you morons who have never read it, that's violent. The verse before it and after it, let them go if they seek peace and don't fight you. I can prove it. I have 80 ults. How? Vinny, the thing is about when you try and debate Vinny from Islam, it's two things. First of all, culture and religion go hand in hand, and there's an interpretation of what deems the enemy. At the end of the day, it's a violent fucking religion. Okay? Outcomes are what matter, and everywhere Islam goes, it turns to shit. We're seeing the Islamification of Europe. Guess what? The standard of life is going down. We don't have a high trust society anymore. We're a bunch of violent thugs who commit most of the rapes, most of the violent crimes. Everywhere Islam goes, it turns to shit. You got a couple of good examples, and the reason why they're half decent examples is because they deviate from strict Islamic Sharia law. Bodach, get Vinny on a cord call. No thanks. Dominated Bodach in what? Retardation? Maybe sometimes. So when you talk about Islamic shit, mate, we fall out. I'm not interested. Outcomes are what matter. I wouldn't want Christianity to either dominate as well. I think that turns countries to shit too. Religion is a retard's game. Spirituality is within you. It's not come from some fucking archaic, violent, prehistoric book. Meaning you can't be a Muslim and gay. Didn't Myla used to have videos of her on her channel a few years back? Dunno. Here you go, Ron. Yeah, follow JBD. There's a passage in the Quran about how a wife about a wife. What the fuck is that word? Man inherently fueled his own fire by treating her so cruelly that she was permitted to fuel his fire. Game over. What do you mean? What's Doug going on about? Really, Vinny? So sexual assault on women, you've... Fuck off for these fucking... Write some words, man. So, Vinny, so sexual assault on these women you've enslaved isn't violent. Stop lying, you fucktard. And that's another... They're encouraged to lie to non-believers. Last time I saw Myla, they were throwing her out of the all-you-can-eat buffet in Vegas. Is that right, Gio? Is that right, Foucault? Is that right, Foucault? Don't later verses supersede earlier ones? What do you mean, in the Bible or the Quran? Big slow mode till he catches up. Here, sorry, chat. There's fucking 38 of you in here. Come on, give me a chance. Every 5 minutes. Fanfather. Hang on. Do members bypass the 5-minute rule? Probably. That musical, I really wanted to hear Vinny's Quranic teachings unfettered. Vinny, you muppet. Your praised prophet is a pedo. You worshipping him shows your character, you bozo. He's not just a pedo, he's a warlord. He's a warlord raping pedo who liked to nibble on the tongues of young boys. Oh, he loved that, didn't he, Vinny? He loved nibbling on the lips and tongues of young boys. He was also gay as fuck. The perfect man, they say. You'll recognise your God, though, when he flashes his shin at you with his 2 right hands, right? Here's my shin. You recognise me now. Because the perfect man can't have a left hand, right? He's got 2 right hands. Honestly, it's so fucking retarded. It's, like, if you believe in the Quran, you're retarded. If you think there's a magic man in the sky and Jesus came down here, you're a retard. Like, if you're religious, you're just a fucking idiot. I believe in God, by the way, but whatever these fucking books teach is a bunch of fucking nonsense. Christianity, Islam, Judaism, you can all fuck off. You're all fucking mumbo-jumbo idiots. Choose your words carefully. Yes, Cheds. The extraordinary former First Lady Michelle Obama famously said, when they go low, we go high. And that's what I do. Yeah, I mean, I'm only messing, Molly, you know. Just joining in the fun. Shout out Big Mike. There's one singular Arabic verse in the Quran, which is the original language of revelation. And that is, in fact, whether you like it or hate it, fam. The fucking... What are you on about, Doug? The Quran isn't even a complete fucking manuscript. It's not even a complete religion. It refers to the Bible to fill in the gaps, for fuck's sake. It's full of fucking mistakes. Actions speak louder than words. I, for one, care deeply about the Sudanese being slaughtered by Muslims. It's not right. Oh yeah, you got the genocide, the Christian genocides going across North Africa. The religion of peace, by the way. The religion of peace going around genociding people across North Africa. The Japanese have got it right, mate. They've declared, and the Chinese as well, they're declaring Islam as a mental illness. Culture and religion should not go hand in hand, but it does, Doug. It does go hand in hand. That is a form of corruption, whether the Arabs want to accept it or not, but it does go hand in hand. I beat you 21-79 already on this. You didn't beat anyone, Vinny. There's no violent verses. You're just lying, Vinny. You're just lying, and you didn't win any fucking debates. What are you on about? Vinny, you know full well there weren't... You're basically... Let me say, Vinny. So you won 79-21. You won 79-21. Yeah? So you're saying that we and you debated in a stream with 100 live viewers. Vinny, read that back to yourself and then question the levels of retardation you have to go through to brag about that. I can assure you that I have never once been on a live stream with 100 people watching. Be quiet now. Take your Islamic shit and keep up. We can get along. Just keep your fucking religion away from me. I don't even think you understand the consequences of your own religion, because in America, you've got a really diluted form of it. You haven't seen the radical side of Islam because you don't live anywhere fucking near it. The Middle East is 4 hours away from me. I live in Europe, where Islam is coming over here on small fucking boats, thousands a day, or a month even. I'm seeing what Islam brings to a country. I'm seeing the violence. I'm seeing the unease. I'm seeing what your religion brings. You have some American diluted form of it. You don't understand the consequences of your own culture and your own religion. I do. I live with it. I live next to it. I guess it takes you more than 5 hours to get out of your own country. I'm 5 hours away from the Middle East. They come here, mate, in their thousands. And what they're bringing with them is not fucking favourable. The outcomes are what matter. And I'm telling you as a Muslim, you do not want Islam in your country. Islam is only peaceful when you're a tiny minority, and you fucking well know it. Stop lying. Just keep your Islamic shit away from me and we won't argue.
Little Low sent $4.99. Órale, banda. Ya nos vamos a pasar un buen rato en la casa de Bodach. Va a estar cañón, con gente bien chida de la comunidad. Purro pinchi fiesta.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying there, little Lou. Well done. Hang on. Leave the door open. Cheers. I said an hour and a half on the elliptical machine in the gym. I haven't even been doing these UFO shit. I'm at a point where I feel this is all a script that ends up with all of us slaves for the Zionists. A boot on the human face forever. Exactly. And that's what Islam is, isn't it? It's just a fucking broomstick of the Jews. And he liked to be rode all night by Alzut. Black Betty knows the ball. He does. Black Betty, I care too, fam. I also care about the people. Both Muslims and Christians being unalived by Sharia-pushing tar or wrists. Yeah. 36 here, 37 now. I think slow mode is the reason. I'm a student of Sniff's channel. Yeah, Sniff knows what he's talking about. It was never meant to be the complete guide of everything. Yeah, exactly, but it's not. It's just, I just don't like religion, man. It just does my head in. Vinny keeping score of poll. Oh, no. Apparently there was 100 people watching. Apparently there was 100. I'm literally getting the best numbers I've ever got in the last couple of weeks. Still nowhere near it. Not even breaking 50. But it shouldn't. But it shouldn't is what I'm saying. And that's a reflection of the people than it is the faith. Yeah, but the culture and the religion go hand in hand. Why do white males make up the largest percentage of PDFs and offenders? Because there's more of them than anyone else. You got to look at it per capita. In Europe, per capita, the violent crimes and sexual crimes is mostly committed by foreigners of an Islamic background. People should just worship me. They should, Gilly. Maybe they should. What are your preachings? What are your preachings, Folko? Literally everything you've said about Islam is a lie. I'd ask you for a verse to back up your... We've done this dance already, Vinny. You don't listen. You just fucking rage quit. You just rage quit. I have the poll. There was 30 people, but 100 votes, Vinny. You're contradicting yourself now. And I'm not lying. You want it to be a lie. That's just what you do. Muslims are the same as Jews. They just, that's a lie. They just accuse you of lying. Sharipov law. I don't know. Vinny has the polls, he does. His biggest victory in a while. He didn't even debate me. He debated Nocho. I was just a spectator. Have you heard of Per Capita? Also musical. Turn off the slow-mo, please. He's caught up now. Don't turn it off. No, don't. It'll go. The TTS can't speak English, but it can speak Japanese flawlessly. Apparently it does. It does all the languages but English. Maybe it knows something we don't, Justin. It knows the languages. Inbreeding rates in Muslim countries, enough said. Yep. The American Muslims, they're not the Muslims that Europeans know. They're not the same kind of Muslims we have to deal with here. I would take Vinny, if Vinny visited England, if you visit England, Vinny, I'll tell you what, I will take you on a guided tour, because I guarantee you haven't been to the Middle East. I will take you on a guided tour of our most Islamified areas. I'll let you see it with your own eyes, mate. The consequences of your culture. Slow mode off. Didn't work. He's caught up. Ignore me. Maybe expand that stat globally, Myla. And white men are the bottom of those stats. Also, learn per capita meaning. Yeah, you got to do the per capita stats. If you take a country that's 80% white people, of course white people commit most of the crimes. There's just that many more of us. You got to look at the per capita stats. Like we got the black community in if you look in America, yeah, most of the violent crime might be committed by white people, but per capita, you got black people who are 12% of your population, but make up almost half of the murders. You gotta look at per capita. It's the only signal that lets you know which particular groups are more likely to commit a crime. Israel is currently working on a project to erect a third temple by the time all this war stuff clears. And they say that Messiah will return and sit in the temple, which will be the false Messiah. There's a mosque on that location right now, and the Israelis need to remove that first. And I'm guessing that's part of the plan. First of all, they need to scare the Jews to run back to Israel, because that's part of the plan, right? All the Jews returning to Israel. So Islamifying the rest of the world will scare them back to Israel. And then they need to get global approval. They need to get rid of that mosque before they can then build their temple on that location, because there's a mosque there, right? The Jews are up to all sorts of fucking mischief. Best numbers because of me shouting you out, Bodach, but not one thank you. All right, well, thank you for all the stream attention slagging me off. That's brilliant. I appreciate it. Squirrel, it's over 50% in Pakistan. Yeah, Vinny is a literal dipshit. I wouldn't go that far. I just think that people who are religious are just blinded. He's going to defend the faith. If you're Muslim and you're listening to someone like me, you're going to defend it. I just don't appreciate him lying. The radical side of humans, bro. The stuff going on directly contradicts the preaching of... Oops, jumped. Contradicts the preaching of the Quran. Hadiths is the source of all these weird beliefs about little girls and tongues of the little boys. First I ever hear. But this is mate, yeah, maybe you're right. The passages do clearly say that you can be violent under circumstances. I'm not fucking making that up. And Vinny will ask me to do it. We've done this before. That's what's really annoying. Show me the verse. Yeah, I did that. I literally sat there and started doing it. You didn't even fucking address it. While I was doing that in that JVD debate, No Chill kept taking over the conversation and talking over it, and you didn't really address the verses. You just kind of ended up talking to No Chill for 6 hours. That's what happened. If you call yourself a refugee, move to Europe, then try to violently spread Islam Sharia by any means necessary, then how can you complain about Israeli crimes against Palestine? Yeah, it's a good point. Dearborn, Michigan is fully Islamic. They play the yodeling over loudspeakers and everything. Yeah, we got a few places like that in England now. They play the Islamic prayer, and the churches aren't allowed to play their bells because it offends the Muslims, and you're not allowed to take your dogs for a walk because it offends the Muslims. That's what they do. They move, they dominate. 75% of British Muslims are economically inactive. They don't even contribute. They don't even fucking contribute. They're not out there working and being British. They're not living a British way of life. They come here, live an Islamic life. They don't contribute to society. It's ridiculous. The Muslims always have that gormless, hills have high smile. They have that thousand cousin stare. Yeah, I'd be down for a discussion with you if you're down. I understand where you're coming from, by the way, and you already know how I feel about debates. I'd be willing to talk to you, Doug. There's no point in talking to Vinny because he literally just shouts. As soon as you start, he debates like Gilly. He just shouts. He just gets irate and shouts and talks over you. He doesn't he doesn't listen. He doesn't actually, You have to participate in a debate to win one. Nope. Did you know that the white man on the medical board stated the myth about STDs coming from toilets because young white men were giving their kids STDs? What are you talking about, Milo? I haven't heard about that. I just sent Bodach the picture of the poll. 44 votes. He just told you all 80. Vinny, you just said 79 to 21. Those are the numbers you said. You're calling me a liar for responding to your comments. Vinny, don't crash out, mate. You've gone into full retard mode. Don't do it. We've been getting along, Vinny. Don't do it. Don't go full retard. Anyone want the screenshot? Bodach's lying about Islam too, and he has never showed one verse ever. Literally have. Vinny, we're not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. You've lost the debate so many fucking times. You make a sausage of yourself and you just scream and shout. You're just like every other fucking Muslim that I have to deal with in this fucking country. You just get angry and shout. There's literally terror attacks happening across Europe all the time. Stabbings all the time. People getting beheaded because they drew cartoons of the Prophet and stuff. Fum is like a zombie on her Nintendo Switch too. She stopped speaking to me. Fair enough. Stop lying, Vinny. Bodach has pulled up the Quran on stream before. Exactly. There. At least some other people actually remember. You're talking about USA, Marla. I'm sure she's having loads of fun with her new group. What new group? Vinny versus Bodach battle rap. I'm not a rapper. Myla, why are you hating on white men? I agree with everything Jock said about you. I'm timing you out with reckless abandon in musical stream. Let's hear them verses. Explain what your right hand commands means, Vincentado. Yeah. Flat lying. No one's lying, Vinny. You're the only liar here, mate. Let's watch the stream back. Show me one violent verse. One verse about biting tongues. One verse that allows lying. I can show you 5 banning it. Vinny, you fucking hadith. We're going to just ignore the hadiths and ignore the culture. We're going to ignore the outcomes of your religion. You do debate like an idiot. You do. You fixate on one little thing you think proves your point, and you will ignore the 5 points that make you look a sausage. No one is lying here, Vinny, except you, mate. And that's what Muslims tend to do when they're defending their religion. Just like Christians. Is Tuesday political day or religious day? Can you clarify? Haha. It's UFO day today. There's way too many to go through. Vinny's right hand commands him to wipe his ass with it. Now he uses his left hand. Islam is the broom of Israel. That's the one. Vinny saved a picture of the poll. I know. The poll literally had double the amount of votes as people watching. I bet he screenshotted the poll. But also, the poll was actually showing him getting his... The poll at first, I remember the night, it showed him getting his absolute fucking ass kicked. Nobody was on his side. Of course they're not. Why would they be? And then all of a sudden, it just started going up. And it went over the amount of people watching. There was about 20 people watching. That was it. It's a nonsense. It's a really funny nonsense. Still asking for a single verse to back up your claims. You're running unable to give one. We've already done it, Vinny. I'm not turning this fucking thing into a fucking debate. Both ways are wrong. I don't support what's happening in your country, bro. If I lived there, I'd side with you. Thank you, Doug. At least we've got a fucking Muslim with some common sense. Damn feck, boom, roasted. Shit, Bodach went from lying about the poll to lying about the Quran. For fuck's sake, Vinny. Give it a rest, mate. You've embarrassed yourself enough on this subject. Why don't you run off to Hank and go and jerk him off and talk about how you beat me in a fucking debate that we never actually had in the first place? You're talking about a fucking debate me and you never had. We never had a debate, you idiot. There was no poll, and that poll was for between you and No Chill. They had a Christian come on Feck 2 to school, Vinny, and all he did was spaz out yelling like a lunatic. I saw that one, Shiloh. That's all he does. If I bring up the verse, he'll start spazzing out. If I bring him on a panel or Discord, he'll just start spazzing out. This is what he does. As soon as you get into Islamic talk or religious talk, he just starts fucking raging. He starts chimping out. That's what they do. They do it here in this country as well. If Vinny was a European Muslim, he'd be one of the ones trying to behead you for having a cartoon of the Prophet. Vinny, big talk for someone wanted by Interpol. Based Memo. Yeah, Memo, you seem like you've got a reasonable head on your shoulders. Never go full retard, exactly. I'll give you a verse. Then, is that you trying to make me say the N-word? And then disperse. Leave it in... Then... I'm not saying that word, Betty. Leave it in a hearse. I hear you being manic. Look chronic. When Betty drops flows, Vinny will panic. I can't say that fucking word, you wag. I can't say the whole thing because you're trying to make me say the N-word. Vinny thinks he has fans. I'm sure he does have fans. Vinny, I just googled violent verses in the Quran and I got like 10 that loaded up that called to murder people who don't believe. Cheddar, don't give him the satisfaction. The violent verses are there. It's just it's like you don't have to do it. This is what they do. This is what they do. They'll also claim that it's the only religion with a perfect text. It's never been changed. It's been changed fucking loads of times. There's multiple versions of the Quran, and way back at the beginning of their religion, there was many different versions of the Quran. I can't remember his fucking name now, but they went on a campaign burning and getting rid of the other ones. It's not even they just lie to themselves, mate. It's a weird religion. My fans, bro, he's so up his arse. You can see what he ate for lunch. Betty, that should have also been a donor. I made Vinny cry and leave panel on the Simon Feck show 2 days ago. I think I saw that, Charlo. I'm in Bodach's DMs asking for a verse and showing the poll results. He's ad hominem attacking me and refusing to make account. Vinny, we've done this. I'm not fucking repeating an argument. Vinny, we can repeat it again and again and again. It doesn't make you any less a retard, mate. Sorry. The verses are there. You fucking well know it. Cheddarhead's literally just Googled it and found the first 10. There's more than that, Cheddarhead. To be fair, Vinny, I remember when you said you were glad that young British white girls were getting raped in the UK. I think it was on Clown's panel on YouTube. Saturday, I'm trolling. What do you mean, Marla? True musical. Laugh Aloud musical. I remember that. Betty, nah. You'd rather stump me with a difficult baseline. The baselines can be difficult from Betty, wouldn't they? Vinny trying to gaslight us because he's Italian-American, LARPing as a Muslim, wiping his ass with his hand while living in America. Maybe Vincent. I'm not reading out his name. Let's leave his personal life out of it. We're not doxing just because he's silly about Islam. Remember when he was defending that dude who you said was going around stalking the woman after class? I actually remember that. I don't remember that. Level out true musical. I'm a child neglecting bum. Who's that? Vincentado is exactly like those dafties in the police body cam videos. Yeah, like all the audit videos of them going mental. Vinny said grooming gangs were justified because colonialism. Wow. That's a fucking stupid take. Okay, my turn. Wow, BB. May Israel fall like the spirit of Baal did. You know there's a buffet at the Taj Mahal. Lane owes money to fall in the name of Allah. Oh, come on, let's pack it in with these old accusations. Is that how Vinny wins debates? He just gets made a fool of and then says he won. Yeah, he gets really angry. He talks over you. He doesn't listen to anything. He asks for things, and when you give it to him, he doesn't listen to it anyway. And then he goes around claiming that he won. That's exactly what he does. That's why there's no point engaging with it. I literally can. I can go point for point. He won't listen. He'll just crash out. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter how much you educate him and school him. He will just run off to Hank and whoever will fucking listen. He'll be going on panels all week now, going on about how I'm some fucking liar and how I'm doing this and this and that and I wouldn't do this. This is what he does. And nobody buys it. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, Vinny's off on one again. It's just what he does. I'm not engaging with it. It's pointless. There's no constructive outcome with debating Vinny on Islam. It doesn't matter. He sends me these things in my DMs, like little cherry pick statistics that tries to. I'm guessing the point he's trying to make is that Islam's superior, but all you got to do is bring up the fucking freedom index. All the countries at the bottom of it are Islamic. All the countries at the top are secular and Christian. We make better societies. We have a better culture. End of. If Islam was so great, if their culture was so great, why the fuck are you living in America, Vinny? You got 50 plus Islamic countries to go and live in. Go and live there. Go and live in your Islamic utopia. You don't live there, Vinny, because it's a shit place to be. You know it's a shit place to be. You live in America. Go and live in an Islamic country. Go and do it. You won't. We know you won't. But also the stats I saw on Reddit, said white men pose the biggest threat to society, not any particular religion. They produce CP, do incest, and destroy the family from within. Not gonna lie, Myla, they do that. There's some fucked up whiteys. With Vinny's recent win on Simon and Simon's show, he does have one free call out. Careful how you go about things, Bodach. Oh, he does. I forgot about that, Cam. Oh, Cam, yeah, wicked rapping, by the way. That was fucking epic, mate. That is MMA Cam, right? Yeah. Absolutely fuck, mate. I can't do that shit. I was really impressed. The way you just fucking rolled with it. Also, when you were like going along freestyling and also pulling in messages from the chat, you caught mine. You caught mine. It was fucking really funny. I think I put in Golden Shower and you caught onto it. Hey, mate, that's impressive, mate. That is talent. That is a skill. That's a skill that I can't possess. I can't rap. I can't do it. Marla, if you're looking for stats on Reddit, I take that with a pinch of salt. I know. It's weird. Yeah, Vinny, I'll take them. Cheers. Saturday, I'm trolling, bro. The only thing I'm looking for in Reddit is how to get Pookie plans to a cold start. Fair enough. Vinny, you're a weirdo, mate. Nobody wants screenshots from a 40-year-old man with an identity crisis. Oof, shots. Myla isn't... Myla, it isn't funny or worthwhile, though, bro. Bodach can't rap for shit. I can't rap for shit. I can't do it. Bodach, have you seen the Feck stream where you came on and debated Feck this weekend? No, I haven't seen it. How could I have seen it, Feck? It hasn't happened yet. What are we debating, Feck? Islam? I'll bring up the verses. The only thing I'm looking for on Reddit is how to get my Pookie planes to cold start. Vinny asking people if they want a screenshot of a poll really shows his mental capacity. It was really funny. I mean, Vinny's the only one who imagine clinging onto that poll. It was over a year ago as well, by the way. It's not like it happened like a month ago. He's held on to that for a year. The more we've been continuing speaking on this topic, the more I became intrigued to want to have a discussion with you someday. Well, I'm up for it, Doug. I'm up for a discussion. I am not up for Vinny, where I bring up the verses, which are very valid, and bring up the hadiths and all the rest of it. And he just basically just gaslights, deflects, ignores it, and just rages and quits and just starts shouting. He starts banging on about Christians as if I'm defending Christianity. I'm not. I wouldn't defend Christianity either. It's not a waste of time. If someone's actually going to have a sensible discussion, then sure, I'd be well up for that. Why are you so sensitive? Who are you talking to? I'm not sensitive. Bodach dulled Betty's creativity. I can't do it. I can't rap it. How will Bodach ever recover from Vinny unsubscribing? I know. It's it sucks. It really does. It hurts. I mean, look, if Vinny just keeps his fucking religion to himself, I am more than happy. I'm not going to keep my mouth shut because I'm living with the consequences of an Islamic invasion, and we don't get the best of them. We've got Islamic people here that the UAE and the Emirates and whatnot, they don't want them. We've got Islamic countries pulling funding for foreign students, foreign exchange students, right? This is true. Islamic fucking countries are pulling student funding and refusing to let their kids come to our universities. Why? Because they're getting radicalized by the mosques in this country. Right? If the Islamic fucking countries are saying Britain has an Islamic extremist problem, and we've got a problem with the Islam, that the nature of the Islam we have here, that is my experience with the religion. I don't look upon it favorably because of the outcomes and the experience that I live through. Listening to some crazy guy from the fucking, one of these flyover states in America, nowhere near the Middle East, nowhere near the consequences of Islamic mass migration. I'm sorry, Vinny, you might have read a book, you might be doing it, but you're not fucking qualified. I'm not going to go into specifics about the violent verses in your book. I'm literally talking about the fucking outcomes of your culture and the religion. It's not favourable. Sorry. It's not up for fucking debate. Come and live here. Come to England. Come and visit. You can crash on my fucking sofa. I will drive you around. I will take you to a place that isn't Islamified and then show you the contrast. show you the difference. I will open up your fucking eyes, mate, and you'll realise you do not want this in your fucking country on any kind of scale whatsoever. All the white men to the front of the bus, except Vinny, he's Lebanese. Is he Lebanese? Vinny can rap, even if his PC doesn't work. Yeah, Vinny can rap. He was spitting out some bars, it sounded alright. Better than what I can do anyway. Crazy haram statement by Vinny. No females should be raped under any circumstances. Exactly. Hey, Vinny, you bum. Where are those consequences you were talking about, you skunk-looking nonce? Whoa. See, in the United Kingdom, you're not actually allowed to call people a nonce. Because we've got these stupid fucking laws. Breaking news. Marla Stoner is a cutie... What? Cutie patootie. What are you on about, Charles Smith? Don't know what she looks like. Little usual stream almost 24 hours. What? Or big useless. Hank blowing smoke up his ass doesn't help. Yeah, Vinny blamed partitioning India for what Muslims are going to do to the UK. Vinny blamed partitioning India for what Muslims are doing to the UK. Yeah, ignoring the fact that they were appeasing the Muslim community. Yeah. The white man, the J, is the most disrespected and neglected man in the world, blamed for everything and praised for nothing. Exactly, Myla. Yet Myla blamed for slavery despite the fact we ended it. Exactly. We ended slavery. We didn't just end our own slavery. We used our military might and our navy to tell we went over to France and saying, look, this is fucking bullshit. We're stopping. And the French were like, the fuck we are. And we think, well, actually, you fucking frogs, you are. We've got more boats than you. You're not fucking keeping slaves anymore. We forced the French to stop. We literally forced the French and the Dutch to get rid of their slaves as well, using our military might and economic pressure. Yeah, Cam's got mad skills freestyle. He really does. Cam actually has talent. Vinny, crazy for what that grooming gang stuff. It's vile but expected. If I ever met Vinny, I would take ownership of his spleen. Oh, Gaz Ninja's not having it. I made Cam. MMA Cam is a character that I created. That's big if true. Gaz, you're too horny there, mate. Pipe down. Bodach, you're on fire tonight. I like your point. I live where shit is happening. I do. And I've also visited Islamic countries. I've actually visited, well, not technically, but I went to Turkey. It's the same. It's Muslim. It's the Middle East. It's Muslim. I've been to Turkey. Peaceful place was from what I experienced. We don't get the best of them. I think there's a place in the world where Muslims can go and thrive. It's called the Middle East, and they should all fuck off back there. White men in the US are being destroyed by the trans agenda and reverse racism. It's why I'm looking for a 90-day fiancé. What do you mean a 90-day fiancé? I don't understand that term. Oh, Cam's upset about... Sorry, Cam. He made me as well, apparently. I copy all his ideas. I just skim through his streams just to look for ideas to steal. It's a fountain of ideas. He does the same thing to me. That's why I don't even engage with him anymore. Once he starts the Islam stuff, you just have to skip past it. It's always the same. Bring up the verses. You do. He just argues. Cam, I need to copy your picks. Actually, I don't, Bodach. Copy my picks, mate. I went 11-1. I don't think you know what horny means musical. AI is on 68%. It's getting good.
Little Lou sent $1.99. Bodach, hurry up. I need to be up by 4 a.m.
Why have you got to be up at 4 a.m? No respect for Cam rapping in a black scent. That's the other problem with white men. They lost their pride and self-love. White men don't want to be white or embrace their culture. That is true a little bit. Cam does, he raps, he does go a little bit American, doesn't he? I wouldn't call it a black scent. It's more like an American scent. Wasn't Myla just insinuating that white males were to blame for most of the crime? Odd flipping, flying. She's trolling. I want to debate Saturday on White Lives Matter. Can we stop talking about Islam now? Yes, we can. Show for Dak. All right, my picks haven't been that great recently, Ron. I need your help. Just copy my picks. They're brilliant at the minute. Shout out Joey Barton. Bodach goes to work tomorrow and needs to get sleep. I do. I start a new job tomorrow. Musical, are you doing a Dana White's Contender Series companion? Oh, yeah, someone else. I am going to go soon. I was going to do the UFO stuff, but we'll fucking come back to it next week. Marla, you're a combination of Jabba the Hutt and Princess Leia. Stop wasting time on here and go and get a Star Wars gig. Oh. Ron, it's likely. Yes, my G. Yeah, go live, musical. You should do a secondary Islam channel. I don't really want to talk about religion. It's just, why would you argue with somebody about Islam in Europe when they're living through some of the worst of it? Like, they're literally cutting people's heads off in the street, for fuck's sake, and you're telling me that it's a religion of peace. Get to fuck. It's fucking nonsense. What happened in Iran with those protesters? How many tens of thousands were murdered? I think my pick's about 67.4%. Nice. Bodach, hurry up and eat. Yeah, read that. Yes, Gaz, you are on a hot streak. What are you doing at 4 a.m? I want to know. Cam is a smart man. He's talented. You're going to watch the solar eclipse tomorrow. I'm going to try it. It's only partial here, though, so you can't really look at it without burning your eye holes. My left fell and broke her leg. Gravy poured out. Name one rapper whose New Zealand accent you like. I don't know anything. I should know more about New Zealand. I've got family there. I've never been, though. Thank you, Cammy. You're a mix of white self-hatred and homosexuality confusion with some snake. Fucking hell. I'm sticking up for Cam. I thought the rapping was brilliant. MC Shakespeare Cam. Sheepscare. Sheep Shearer. MC Sheep Shearer Cam. Flight the Conchords. Flight the Conchords. Oh, yeah, they're from New Zealand. I like Flight the Conchords. Combat Wombat. Man, not till midnight. Wait, that's like an hour and 20 minutes away. I tuned in for UFOs and you don't want to do it. False advert on the title. I'm trying to play it. I didn't expect such a busy chat. Sorry. Vinny hijacked it, feck. Have a word with him, mate, will ya? White men need to embrace being white. Stop trying to be black. Have pride in your culture. And yes, exactly, Myla. Yes, we fucking do. Rare Myla W. So sad, that's why I respect Bodach being a populist. I am a populist. These UFO, can we get to some UFO stuff? Faith is literally belief without evidence. No point in arguing. That is another good point. And I do actually have a Quran right here. I've actually been reading it recently, by the way. Because... yeah, so it's... in the name of God, the most compassionate, most merciful, the first revelation. It's just fucking... yeah. The Al Furquan Foundation, I think that's how you say it. But yeah, literally looking at it right now. Anyway, enough about that book. Musical check at the last lucrative video title. Time for a weed yogurt. Have you got weed yogurt? Man, I haven't had weed in months. I had to quit, mate. It was fucking up my motivation. I was getting really fucking lazy on the weed. It just completely destroys my life. You just can't think straight with it on. Oh, check it. Fucking... I feel for you and your people fighting the war you're having to fight in your country. Cheers, Doug. Cheers. I'm not like a radical that wants fucking Muslims exterminated and shit like that. I just think there's areas in the world where things belong. And like I said, there's plenty of Islamic countries to go to live in. I don't understand why they come here. I don't understand why they come here and don't adopt our values. That makes no sense to me. Right, if you like American Muslims and stuff, you're still like an American, right? You still buy into freedom and liberty, the Second Amendment, freedom of speech. Like, you still buy into American values, right? The Muslims we got here, they're not doing that. They're abrasive to it. Thank you, Rocky. Stacking them up. Ron, nothing weird about it. Makachev, Gary Breakdown. And a blueberry yogurt and Cali weed. Oh, mate, I haven't had weed I don't miss it anymore. I Jones for a bit, and then I spend a couple of months missing it, and then you move on from it. When did I last have weed? I mean, it was like January. It's been a good 6 months. No, 5 months, 4 months. I don't know. No, it wasn't January. When did I last have weed? I think it was January. Not that one. I will send you on Instagram. That's 1 minute old. Fair enough. My biggest problem with weed is my tolerance to it. Yeah, I smoke. If I've got it, I end up waking and baking, and I end up having to smoke loads of it to get the same sort of hit out of it. And it's I build up a really strong tolerance to it. So if I've had a really long tolerance break, I'll buy an eighth, and because it hits you so well, that eighth will last me about 3 or 4 weeks, and then 3 or 4 months later, I'm going through an eighth every day, and before I know it, I'm spending 150 quid a week on weed. It's just best to avoid it, just not get into it in the first place. Reading all the chats yet skips chats makes no sense. What have I skipped? Cam's rapping was great. Now, why don't you wrap it up, Bodach? Did I miss chat? Wait, hang on. I didn't miss it. I missed that one. My biggest problem with weed is yeah, I don't like weed. I like to feel in control. I'm an archer, not a stoner. I'm like that with alcohol, though. I don't really drink because I feel like it takes away too many of the inhibitions. People forget, man. Marla's grandma choking on her own neck fat in the room next to her while she debates with white men online. And everybody, God, that Marla gets some serious bloody roasting going on, doesn't she? I stupidly got an ounce of medical, tried it, hadn't had it in a decade, and didn't like it at all. Did you pull a whitey? Oh, yeah. How many G in an eighth? It's just about 2 and a bit grams, right? I'm guessing when I ask for an eighth, they just give me 2 grams or something. It's about 2 grams, right? Somewhere around that mark. I would only respect it if he rapped it in his New Zealand accent. There's something cringe about using a platform to cosplay as King Von from Chirac. Well, I don't even know those references, man. We use quarter or half quarter up here. Fair enough. Yeah, I think we use ground. I always just ask for an eighth. Actually, I do go up to a quarter when I'm really on it, but to be fair, members should get priority messaging. Sure, to someone like you, there's areas where people belong, but sometimes people not from that area decide to show up and reap the benefits of what then, and so what then try harder, little bro. So hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, it's Tommy. Tommy, what are you typing with right now? Don't you need both your hands to work Gilly's cock? 3.5. Okay. 3.5. Nice. That's what I've been getting. I still have it. Probably just going to throw it in the bin. Don't throw it in the bin. Just smoke less of it so you don't pull a whitey. Jealousy is a sickness, Myla. Get well soon, fam. Here it would be 3.5G for 25 quid to 30 quid. All right, yeah. 3.5 grams. I'd normally buy, yeah, that's what I've been getting then. I normally spend about 30 quid every time I pick up. I love our MMA community, even though we have racially confused blackfish and kiwi snake. Does it really upset you that much that he sort of raps in a sort of American accent? Can you not appreciate the free-flowing rapping that he was doing, like combining all the chat and everything? Like you're really getting caught up with the idea that he's having a slightly different accent. It's not unheard of. Have you heard Adele? Do you get annoyed at Adele? Have you heard Adele talking and then heard her singing? Do you get annoyed at that difference as well? Do you want her to sing in her weird, common... It just wouldn't be the same. Loads of people rap and sing in a different way. And when Vinny was rapping, he turned it on as well. He turned it on.
Tommy loves sucking. Gilly sent $1.99. Oh, yeah. T-T-T-T-L. It-T-P-T. Slut.
Fucking hell, TTS. It's so bad. Half quarter equals an eighth, yeah. It was an eighth of an ounce. 8th, aka Henry, yeah. I mean, I've that's what they used to call it back in the day. I've always asked for the same thing. They probably look at me like some old... The thing is, they think the dealers like it because the old boys, they like the old boys dealers. It's, you know, that's the one thing about stoners. I don't know, you tell me. You make content about the guy. Tommy. Get fucking Gilly's cock out of your fucking ass, mate. You don't know where he's fucking been, mate. He's a fucking druggie. Can you rap about it on your own channel so Gio and I can analyse how lame and weird it is here? I'm completely disagreeing. I thought the rapping was great. Musical, if you're up north, I might accidentally drop you an ounce on a bench or something. A Henry, exactly. Damn, Bodach. Oh, yeah. I'll do the TTS as soon as I fucked up. Oh, yeah. Slop, you all right. Sat, it'll never happen. You won't fucking DM me. Big ups the rapping that, exactly. I just use AI rapping.
Mila Stoner sent $10. They hate what they ain't. You feel me?
Fair enough, yeah. I guess they do hate it, but thanks for the 10. I appreciate that. I don't understand why it really bugs you that much. I mean, most people sing, and like a lot of British people sing with a sort of an American-y type accent. A lot of British pop stars and stuff do that. I'm pretty sure the bother comes from Cam calling me a wick. Fair enough. The hatred comes from some racial slurs. I would personally prefer Cam in his own accent. I think it would be better. I mean, I'd like to hear it, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the accent that did come out didn't bother me at all. I just thought nothing of it. Bodach, try a White Claw Surge Green Apple. Is that a special kind of apple? I don't know what you mean. What is that? I'm more of a Granny Smith kind of guy. Musical, I will send you my email or something. In the hypocritical nature of it. Ah, right. Oh, they're calling you a... Alright. Sat, just DM me on YouTube. You fucking name. Can you DM... I don't see the DM options on YouTube. How do you DM people on YouTube? Whoops, hang on. We've gone through the first lot. We've gone through the first lot. This is from the US government. I couldn't hear anything of that. I don't know what the fuck that was. That's why the Proclaimers were OGs. They sung in the most Scottish accent imaginable. Thank you for your common sense, Bodach. Yeah, you're welcome, Cam. Don't listen to these haters, mate. You keep fucking rapping in any accent you feel fucking fit, mate. See fit. Sophie Cunningham versus Caitlin Clark. Prove that. Sophie Cunningham and Caitlin Clark. Prove that. I'm retarded with tech. How do I do that? Sorry, I'm fucking missing shit. Oh, yeah, you're talking to Musical. I don't know how to DM on YouTube. I didn't realise you can. Cam, if it's a rap cover, American accent is fine, but I think you'd sound better in your accent. Either way, you still are mad talented. I could never do that. Yeah, I couldn't. I literally couldn't do it. I can't rap for shit. That's why the Proclaimers were OG. Yeah, imagine the Proclaimers sang in an American accent. Yeah, it wouldn't be the same. Adele sounds British when she sings. Does she? Marla, block me. Thank you. Just block him. Just block him. That would sound weird as fuck, Musical. I can do it in a British, Australian, German, Russian, American, or Kiwi accent. Next time, we will see what sounds best. Yeah, just do all the accents, mate. Do everything. Just confuse the fuck out of Marla. She'll be like, what the fuck? Just do every fucking act. Do an Italian accent. Do a Spanish accent. Do all the accents. Do an Asian accent. Do an Oriental accent. Rap in an Oriental accent. Now that is something I would want to listen to. Adele is African, is she now? Appreciate it, Musical. Fake aliens. I don't. Oh, yeah, these fucking releases.
The
Wait.
more of the white particles in view below the capsule, they appear to be traveling exactly my speed. There is one drifting off. It's going faster than I am, as a matter of fact. Roger, understand. I haven't seen the great numbers of these particles, but I've seen a few of them. Their motion is...
Particles? What the fuck are you talking about? Particles? Is Contender series on Paramount? I don't know. These are fucking shit. I'm gonna end that.
I now have 1 hour.
The UFO shit, it's not working, is it? I can't do it. If my chat's going to be active, I just can't actually do actual things and show you things and talk about the things I actually want to talk about. I'll just make a video. I'll just make a video and talk them through, and I'll clip out all the shit bits. But yeah, I'll do a video that I need to finish the one I'm doing now, but I'll do the UFO one next. Yeah, it's really difficult to have an active chat and also show you things and talk about things. But then the thing is, it's like Sod's Law. If I don't actually like collect a bunch of stuff to show you, I'll then go live and then end up with a really quiet chat. It's like Sod's Law, isn't it? It's like, so yeah, and I'm not going to be one of those fucking arseholes like Clown Show who just takes it for granted. No, when Clown Show doesn't have an active chat, he starts sulking. Like demanding, like, oh, where's so-and-so? They're normally here. How dare they not be here? Do you know what he gets like? I'm not just going to take you for granted, but it is kind of like Sod's Law. That sometimes I think, okay, it's been good recently. I'll go live. And then it's really quiet and there's no one there. And then like, oh shit, I got nothing prepped. But yeah, whatever, I can't, yeah. I'll just make a video about the UFO stuff. Yeah, Cam is the same. Hates black so much he fetishizes the culture and hates being white. That's a lot to... You're like rapping in a slightly different accent to, you know, white guilt and hating himself. That's quite the leap, like. It's quite the leap, Milo. It's like... it is quite the leap. It's like, hey, you hate white people. You're rapping in an American black accent. You hate white people. It's a bit of a leap, Milo, I'm not gonna lie. These tapes sound old as shit, they really do. I'll just make a video about it, and at least I can actually like narrate over it, because I'm just showing you random shit. I've got the actual description of each video in front of me, but I need to actually tell you what you're looking at. I'm literally just playing some out of context bullshit in the background while I debate Islam with a fucking crazy Muslim with a big beard. Cover Steg G, the freestyle master, in a Scottish accent, man. I want to hear the Proclaimers sung in an American accent. Actually, Cam, that's not a bad idea. We know you can improv rap, but it would be next level if you can chuck retarded accents in. That would be brilliant. Cam, rap in a fat accent. Yes, do it. Yeah, Sophie Cunningham. Tone K likes a bit of Sophie Cunningham. You know these women are like 10 foot tall, right? sorry, Tam. I'm not gonna shit on your idea of beauty. I prefer my ladies of the shorter stature. I like my limit's like 5'6". Once a woman is 5'6" or higher, I start to find them quite unattractive. It's quite a masculine trait, isn't it, to be tall? True. It's why I don't respect Vinny. He has black and Jewish kids, but is a racist against black and Jewish people. How do you know about his kids? How do you know that? These tapes are so old as shit, yeah. I'd be seriously impressed. I would be about the rapping. I would. Lexi is hotter than Sophie. I don't find either of them hot. Plus, they're like athletes as well. So they're like, because I'm not into that sort of ripped tone look. You know, when women are like really ultra fit and like, you know, you can see the veins in their hand. I'm not into like ultra fit. I find it like, I don't know, I just like my women short and soft. but still slim. Each verse do a different accent. That would be good. It'd be good if you could do a rap battle against yourself, but from like one accent to the other. Like if you were like rapping on behalf of someone else, like do a rap battle between two people, but you do each of their accents back and forth. Let's just challenge him. Let's make it harder for him. Mala, you have an alter ego, Devont Smith. You have an alter ego, Devont Smith, where you speak in a black accent. Does she now? I haven't heard that before. The clown never elevated Cam like Feck did. The clown never elevated Cam like Feck did. Yes, I think you've got that claim there, Guru Simon Feck. I just read the Guru Simon Feck. I need to make my Simon Feck game. I haven't decided on what it is yet. There's definitely going to be a Simon Feck game. But you are a bird. So I was hoping it might be one of those flying platformers where you have to like navigate. Do you know when you have to... Do you remember the game with the dolphin on the Mega Drive? When you have to sort of go up and down and avoid the things. Do one like that with Feck. Or do like an Angry Birds clone, but Angry Fecks. So instead of Angry Birds, you throw Angry Fecks, and the instead of pigs and stuff that you're trying to kill, it's the heads of MMA YouTubers you got beef with, like Fight Night Frankie, Clown Show, me, and you got to throw Angry Simon Fecks to kill the people that you beef from. That's it. We're gonna do that. That's your game, Feck. When we get round to doing your game, we're gonna do an Angry Birds clone, but it's gonna be called Angry Fecks. Feck-offs, we're gonna call it. Guys, Scottish might be too hard for me. Can't even lie. It is can be hard. Sophie also did Muay Thai. Nice. Mate, with her reach though, with her height and reach in UFC, she might do all right. I bet she's a motherfucker to take down at that height. Because she, with her long arm, she'd be able to post really well. It'd be really hard to get her down. All right, gaming stream. Chrissy J, grab your contender series off the Pirate Bay. Yeah, R.I.P. Clown. Clown didn't like me. I didn't do anything to deserve it. Lexi Holt, she's part of the Tresleches. Leches. How the fuck you say these words, Rocky? Unders Tresleches. Leches on the fever. Caitlin, Lexi, Sophie. I don't know what you're referring to. What's up, Juck? Cam, the shitter, your Scottish accent is the funnier it will sound. The shitter the Scottish accent is, the funnier it sounds. That is good. That is true. Last time I tune in, no UFC stuff. I'm not an MMA YouTuber. I'd love to hear it, Cam. Me too. I'll check her out, Rocky. Does anyone here believe in aliens? I don't believe in aliens because the government have now said they exist. Soon as the government were like, aliens exist, I'm like, fuck off, they do. Fuck off, they do. I think they're interdimensional beings, possibly fallen angels. They're not. I don't believe in intergalactic aliens that come on spaceships and visit Earth. I think they've always been here and they're interdimensional. Cleaning. Well done, Lil Lou. Marla is jealous Cam is more black than her. Fair enough. But Marla believes in aliens. I don't believe in intergalactic visitors. I believe in interdimensional visitors. Guys, she's a role player, but she's really scrappy and tenacious on defense. Enough. Emo proclaimers, that'd be good. Panic at the Buckfast. That's literally me. Enough. Lexi is decent. Sophie hotter though. Honestly, I just don't find these women attractive. I'm the reason your stream's busy. All my gang stalkers are here. Well, I'm very grateful, Myla. My Chemical Bagpipes. Yes, an emo cover, My Chemical Bagpipes would be brilliant. To each their own, Gaz. Yeah, to be fair, Cam has expressed his cultural distaste from racially superior high horse before. Has he now? 30 seconds from deep fried Mars bars. That's a good one. I haven't had a deep fried Mars bar when I go to Scotland, but I have had a deep fried pizza slice, and I'm not going to lie, it was fucking gorgeous. It was really tasty. I'm pretty sure it gave me diabetes, but it was bloody good. deep fried bloody pizzas. A pepperoni passion pizza deep fried in batter. It was fucking amazing. Greasy as fuck though. Don't you dare shit on Tone K. Nah, I've always got Tone K's back. Exactly, Rocky. Haggis at the disco. Yes, no. Dog, when we smoking crack again? Gio Falco's still here. It's not about attraction, it's about breeding super soldiers. Okay, Scottish band names are hilarious. I do like a bit of Biffy Clyro, and Biffy Clyro, he sings in his Scottish accent. Doug, what are you talking about? You don't have to hold Mila's pocket. We're cool, bro. Fair enough. You don't know him, Bodach. I do. Cam is only here because of me. Sorry, not sorry. Bring him here. Bring him here, Mila. I appreciate it. Falco, I don't like crack coke, fam. Exactly. Tall chicks make tall Viking sons. That would actually be a good point. If you bred with one of them girls, you will get some tall ass babies. Feck's been an angry bird lately. He has been an angry bird lately. That's why we're going to make an angry bird game about him. Flaming Fex. Yes, we'll do that. Fallout Wayne. Fallout. Guys, exactly. Like Brock's daughter. Yeah. Why did Feck disrespect Frankie, calling him all types of B words? He's angry as fuck. Well, Frankie failed to understand that MMA is an American sport, apparently. It's way above your skills, Bodach. Sorry, we're making the game, Feck. We're making the game. Brick's daughter is a unit. Yeah, Brock's daughter is a fucking unit, mate. She is a butch lady. Gretna Green Day. It's a good one. Angry Fex. Yes, we're going to do it. Mila's debut fight will be against Louis Sutherland. I don't know these fighters. Mudwayne. That works. Falco. We never smoked crack, and that Molly was vitamin D, okay? It's just some vitamins, man. It's all right. Brock in a wig. Turn the lights out, babe. I want another son. She's a butch girl. Cam. How's me pointing out occurrences of the past holding anybody's pocket, bro? At least my claims are fact-based and not just baseless reaches of disrespect. I can't say that word, Jog. My fucking brain's gone to fucking mush at the minute. Gonorrhea, is that what you're saying? I don't get it. Last time I tuned in, no UFO stuff. I meant to type. Come on, Fake, don't be like that. I'm not an MMA streamer. My picks are on Thursday. That's literally the only MMA content that I do. I'd sometimes go on panel with Frankie and that, but when they all talk about MMA, I just go quiet because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Mila will have to cut to get to £265. I believe in Jasper. Me too. Project Bluebeam. It could be Project Bluebeam. I mean, the fake alien invasion's coming at some point, right? And it's not going to be actual aliens. Doug, you've expressed how you hate being tagged along with Mila, and yet once again, you're the only one agreeing with her retarded point of view. Deep fried pizza is banging. It really is. If you haven't been, go to Scotland. I had it in Glasgow. Get yourself some deep fried pizza. It's lovely. Fuck Mila. I just call shit how I see it. I could give another piss about Mila. I'm guessing you meant you couldn't give another piss about Mila. If I make a racist, edgy joke, that's all it is. But yeah, I'm from the school of Ricky Gervais. If you think it's funny, say it. No, nothing's off limits. Bodach eats his Mars bars upside down. I have done that. I don't really like Mars bars, but I like Snickers and Kit Kats. Gio Falco, remember when Brandon choked you out? You went full pizza crunch, Bodach. It's a good fucking dish. Rage Against the Job Centre. Yeah, it's a good one. Please make a game about me being gay for pay. We will. Gilly bitches about the games and asks for the trilogy. He wants a third game, so I need to think of a really funny third game for Gilly. The Zombies is brilliant. There's high scores on the hill climbing. I'll put high scores on the Zombies at some point. Death Scones, that is a reach, it is. The Iron Bride for Iron Brew, yeah. Thank you, Rocky. There's barely any good American fighters anymore. And F you too, Doug. Metal Cam Beers I can't see these words. I can't fucking. Metallican beard. Metallican beers. That's not a word. Don't give me word. Don't give me fake. I can't read English at the fucking best of times. You give me made up words, it's going to come out fucking mental. Metallican beards. I can't say it. I'm deeply misunderstood. Well, that's the beauty of being a character, right? You don't need to be understood. Cam, you've literally raged out on me going off on a racially charged rant before. There was no punchlines. There was no joke. Stand on your own business, fam. Okay. Metallica, that's a good one. That's a Scottish take on it. Metallica is a good one. That is golden. Pearl Jamon. Pearl Jamon. I do remember Brandon choking on his D. I do remember Brandon choking on this D. Did you piss on her, yes or no? Did you piss on her, yes or no? I wish I could do that accents. I can only do accents that are in my family. Everyone knows MMA was created in Africa by an African. I thought like MMA, as we would recognize it today, started in Japan. But it also has lineage all the way back to like ancient times. I don't know. I feel like Bodach isn't giving the Scottish emo memes the love they deserve. I'm loving them. I'm loving them. Dum casuals. Sad if true. The eyes. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. It's fucking 11. I'm back on normal human time. Metallic, can he be asked? Can he be asked me? Can he be asked? I'm getting fucking tired. I got fucking work. I got to start this new job in the morning, for fuck's sake. I can't even do a Scottish accent anymore. It's Metallic, can he? Metallic, can he be asked? Metallic, can he be asked? But it's not funny now you've made me explain it. Okay. Sorry, Jock. I am actually really tired. I'm like yawning away here right now. It's been a brutal couple of days correcting my sleeping pattern. It's like, it's fucking brutal. At least it's a summer holiday, so I don't have to be up at 7. I can like get up at 8:30 and roll in. Doug, you're not even black. What you talking about, dude? Gaz, that's stolen valor, that. Musical, are you really waiting till midnight to go live? Do a gilly game where pills fall from the top of the screen like Tetris, and you have to move gilly under them to catch them. Actually, that's an idea. We were thinking about doing a gilly Pac-Man game where he chases the pills. But a Tetris type one would work as well. Actually, it was created in Greece, was it? I don't know. I thought like the way I sort of say it is like, obviously martial arts goes all the way back to ancient times, but as an actual like sport, as an actual organized sport, where did that start? The MMA sport as we would recognize it today. Where did that start? I mean, it's probably a bit more difficult to define, right? Guns and haggis. Guns and haggis. Squiz. That's the exact premise for the Vinny Habanero game. Maybe you can switch characters. Yeah, we could do switch characters. We're going to do a Fruit Ninja Habanero game for Vinny, right? Why don't you do a Pac-Man game with my face and I eat all kinds of drugs? Yes, Gia, that's what we're going to do. That's what the original plan was. It's called Pancrator. Pancrator, is that what it's called? The Kilters from Highland, yes. Pancreation. I don't know. Is that you talking about MMA? The Kilter's good one. The Kilter's good one. The Kilters, that is a good one. Remember, you're not allowed to wear underwear. I was just spacing it out. I was just spacing it out. Do Bodach Got It musical. The Scone Temple Pilots. That works, it works. Haggis at the Disco, that's a good one. Doug, the best thing in this community. We're doing the puns now, Myla. Avenged Heatherfold. That's a good. I can see that. See, I'm a genius. You are. Rab Zombie. Rab C Nesbit. Rab C Zombie. What the fuck? The translator ruined it. Don't ask me to fucking translate words. I read like a spastic, especially when I'm tired. So many people in the community have met Doug in person, have they? Rab C Zombie, that's the one. I can't wait until the Scully Usleys versus Feck, November 15th at MSG. I might be there. It's from the Highlands. Andrew W. Kett. Radiohead. Radiohead. Just say it's a new band. Radiohead. I'm a weirdo. I'm a pure fucking weirdo, man. I'm a fucking creep. I'm a weirdo. I'm in the band Radiohead. Cam, I'll keep it simple for you. You weren't ever calling me a wicger as you were seething with rage. Since we want to act as if you forgot that I'm mixed all of a sudden. Are you mixed race, Doug? Talking Heads. I'm a fun part of Talking Heads. I don't know any of the Talking Head songs. The Glasgow Goes. The Gilly Pac-Man. Yes, the Gilly Pac-Man. We'll do that one. Usually the undercover gay versus weirdo in a bird suit. Yeah, MMA was originally pancreation in ancient Greece. Okay. I don't know. So it's basically an ancient thing. But was it? But it's not like. Would we like if you went back to ancient Greece? Would you actually recognize it as the way we see it today? I was trying to type V in Highland, and the scone roses. The fucking scone roses. How do you say roses in a Scottish accent? The scone. The scone. The scone. The scone. The scone. I can't do it. Roses. Roses. The scone roses. I like the scone roses. I can't say the word roses. Bodach, if you had to shove a chocolate bar up your arse, which one would you choose? Jesus Christ. I have thought about this a lot, I'll be honest. I don't want something with like biscuits in there because it might get a bit scratchy, so something soft. Something soft. I think a Bounty. It's not scratchy. The Stony Bridge Roses. I can't say roses in a Scottish accent. Roses. There was no singular start to MMA because fighting is cross-cultural and an inherent part of who we are. Pack ration in Greece, shoot boxing in Japan, Val Tudo in Brazil, UFC in America. Okay, squirrel. Just look, Feck, look, I'm not the one saying this, by the way. Your issues are with Squirrely and Frankie and anyone else who's trying to explain this, right? Just be warned, you're picking on Feck right now. He's gonna get really upset. Be careful, or you will experience the wrath of Feck. Simon Feck will come and fucking, you will see rage like you've never seen it before. I can't do a Scottish accent. It comes and goes. The BWGs. I have to get my crackhead on. I can only do Scottish accent in a crackhead way. Lana Del I. That's a good one. MM loves to listen to Lana Del Rey while pensively moving between wind blows curtains. The Highland Flingy Menage. The Highland Flingy Menage. A menage? What the fuck was it Scottish? The Highland Flingy Menage. Menage. The Highland Flingy Menage. I can't even fucking do it. It comes and goes, you see. I've lived down in the south too long. It doesn't always come out the way I want it to. I've got to get the crackhead going. When I think about it and I get the fucking drugs, when I think about being high on fucking drugs, it comes out better. Amanda! It comes out better, you know. Amanda, you dafty. Amanda. We owe black people for everything. Black excellence cannot be stopped. Also, Altazi and Vinny's ex left them for black men. Okay. They do have athletic excellence, to be fair. Weed. Oh, I love a wee bit of weed, me. Puffing away on the old weed. Getting a wee bit fucking delusional with the old paranoia. The old paranoia gets the best of you. You start thinking there's wee boogeyman upstairs rooting around in your fucking sock drawer. The animal kingdom birthed MMA, as documented in Kung Fu Panda. That's a good point. Race mixing disgusts me. Fair enough, Shiloh. Jesus Christ. I thought that was JVD for a minute. Squirrel, I'm calling the cops on you for stalking. It's like, race mixing disgusts me. Amanda, how do you have history of exes that leave you for black dudes? Jeez, that's gotta destroy these dudes, man. Are you saying I can't call someone a wigger because I rap? I've noticed anytime there's a sliver of praise my way, Doug and Myla both have an issue with it. It is what it is, It is what it is, Cam. It is what it is. Just fucking try rapping in your own accent and maybe they'll show you some love. The Milky Bar, aye. Same, Sharla. It's alright, Cam. There's people that hate me too. You just gotta roll with it. Best thing to stick in your butt is a flashlight. Jesus. The Foo Fifers. The Foo Fifers. The Foo Fifers. Ah, that's a belter. That is a good one. Tut tut, Doug. Act your age. We have buried the hatchet. Don't open up old wounds because Myla needs help in an argument. The spin doctors. The spin doctors. Giafolco, tell us what you and Tommy were doing in that hotel room. Yeah, what were you doing in that hotel room? He had a little smile on his face, like, I'm getting my dick sucked soon once that camera turns off. You know what I'm saying? We'll be sucking each other's dicks tonight, boys. That's what Tommy looked like. That's what Tommy looked like. He had that look in his eye. He was looking forward to some kinky Folco action. Fuck off if that gets in the soundboard. Fuck you, musical. You can get fucked. I'm going to turn the music up. I'm going to turn the music up louder so it fucks up the soundboard. I'm just going to talk with the music on in full blast. So when I'm soundboard, it ruins the soundboard. Didn't the MMA Jess girl ditch Cammy for Gio? the goo fifers. Of course you did, Marla. I got money, he's a bloke. I got money, he's a broke. Remember, you got Amanda good doing the Davey impression. I did! I got Amanda! I'm sorry, Davey. I'm right here, Davey. I'm here, Davey. Amanda. It's okay, Davey. God, those are some weird streams. Amanda. You're alright, Davey. Nah, like Marla, she hit me up when I had 10 subs and I ignored it. Then Gio reached out to her for a collab. It wasn't a fumble, it was a pass. Okay. Cam, you don't see the hypocritical nature between going from that to rapping your ass off with an American black accent, because you're definitely much more of a wicca than I'd ever be considered. Guys, come on, guys. Now, I'm not reopening shit. Bodach asked a question and I gave him a fact-based answer. The only one acting emotionally triggered and immature here is you, fam. Oh, man. Sholo loves BBC. Clip it. Fuck off. But let's not do this in Bodach's stream. He's trying to run a show. Yes. Thank you for that. Bodach, I'm banned in your YouTube chat, but can you tell them all that I love them? And you guys are also cute, please. Charles, are you banned? What are you banned? I haven't banned you. It's Ava Sessence or Ava Science. Evanescence. Doug and Cam arguing over absolutely nothing. I don't understand. I wasn't around for the original beef. Ah, Betty, that's gold. Evanescence. Cam is trying to deflect because he's a brokey. Fair enough. Absolutely belter Betty. And I got a huge sausage. You got a huge sausage. And I've got a huge sausage. You're not an adult. You're a snake who betrayed. You're a snake who betrayed. You're a snake who betrayed Clown and gave him millions for nothing. Avenged, seven forged. So I can't say his words. Clip that musical, don't you fucking dare. You fucking clip that, I'll fucking cut your balls off. You fucking clip any near me, and I will fucking chop your dick off when you're sleeping. You wait till you go to bed, I will chop your fucking dick off. Slice it off with a fucking blunt spoon. I'll hack it off with a spoon. You will only know it's coming because you'll be asleep. I'll hack it off. Amanda! Clipping, mummy! The Moody Bum Blues. The Moody's Burn Blues. The Moody's Burn Blues. The Moody's Burn Blues. The Moody's Burn Blues. Tom was getting all lesbian. Tom was getting all lesbian hot for my swag. Fucking hell. I need to go. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. He took a plan B afterwards. Has anyone changed any photos? No one's changed photos. Why did I even bother building an interactive set? None of you fucking use it. None of you use it. I put all that effort in and none of you use it. Go to the Bodach Show. The most interactive stream on YouTube. You just fucking upload a picture, vote for your favourite, and then you vote for it, and then the one that gets the most votes, it appears on the back. And then you can take the piss out of anyone you want. You can add it, you can make it a fucking Hitler shrine, you can do a Gilly shrine, you can upload anything you want, and it will appear on the back there. Just fucking take advantage of the fucking hard work that I did. Use my fucking interactive streams, you fucking assholes! I put a lot of effort into it. I'll just use voice isolation, Bosh. You fucking piece of shit. You only do any such thing. You will experience violence. I'll come down on you like a ton of bricks, like your boss at work. You will only be roofing when I'm done with you, you'll be. You will only be roofing when I'm finished. When I'm fucking done with you. I'm gonna hack you to death with a fucking blunt spoon. Don't make me fucking come at you with my spoon. This better be about my fucking
Little
spoon.
Lou sent $1.99. I gotta be up at 4 a.m. Fuck me.
Cheers for the fucking $2. Little Lou. You are safe from you got nothing to worry about from my fucking spoon. From my blunt spoon. My weapon of choice. Cam, how do I have an issue? I was literally just providing Bodach with some insight to his question. Shit ain't any deeper than that. Just that, bro. I can assure you. Okay, it's good news. Cammy, that's not true. Gio said what happened. Just chose a real man, not a Kiwi. Fucking hell. Stop beefing. I betrayed someone that I gave millions. Doug, take her phone off her and write her insults. At least you make sense. Marla, you want to bet on it? Breaking Ben Nevis, yes. Nessie J, aye. 3 doors done. Done deep purple. Done deep purple. I like that one. Hello, Nojo. Nessie J is a good one. That is a good one. 10 out of 10, Betty. Anyone knows Cam. You betrayed Clown. And you're happy about it. Okay. Oh, who's uploaded that? Come on, Squizzer, give me a fucking break. Breaking Boulder Lock. Okay. I'm not Charles. I just troll him with this account, but you banned my YouTube account. Are you sure? Let's have a look. It might have been the mods, I don't know. But the thing is, I have mods, but they only really step in as mods when something really retarded is going on. Like proper, like my mods are really lenient because they know I'm lenient, and I don't really mod people with User management. Hidden users. MK Ultra, Exxon, MK Ultra, Goose Plays. It's Taco Ashley, Goosey Audits. Alright, well, MK Ultra and XR can be unbanned. Goosey, it's Toka Ash. I don't know who that. I'll unban them for now. But yeah, I've unbanned the people. If you start stream begging again, you get banned straight away. It's the only thing I've got zero tolerance on. I don't want people stream begging for me, and I don't do it. I don't tolerate it in my chat. It's cockroach behavior. You know what I mean? Stick around, wait to the end. We raid someone if there's anyone live, you know? But that's the only ones that were banned. Is there any more of note on Dana White's Contender Series? Anyone of note? Nah, I don't know. Squiz and Indian. Cam, the fuck are you even talking about? No joke. I literally have no idea what that's supposed to mean or where that even came from. For fuck's sake, just drop it, bro. I just answered Bodach's question. Relax. It's all relaxed. Come on. The Paisley City Rollers. The Paisley City Rollers. Aye. It's a good one. Shiloh, good job on roasting Benny. It's not hard to... That's not a difficult thing to do. I can't... My Scottish accent just comes and goes. I can't maintain it. Berwick and the Dominoes is a good one. That was a reply to Myla, Doug. Dundonian Pupple. Amanda. The House Tartans. Amanda. The House Tartans laughing and Gaz Ninja like that one. Amanda. Calm, well, yeah, I was literally applauding you in the chat during the rap. So cool, yeah. Let's just all agree that the beefing's silly and Cam can rap, even if it's not in his own accent. Cammy fake to fight. Never forget stolen, fight valor, and stolen, get a rap valor. See you, Jimmy Eats World. Jimmy Eats World. Aye. The Stereotonics. That's a good one. With children? Okay. Isn't it Wednesday in New Zealand? Weird as fuck. And you're setting your stream up, that's good. That's good. The Glasswise. Okay, yeah, it's a good one. No. No, I can't go to musical. I can't go to musical stream. I'll be timed out. Who's going to time me out? Myla, you've never been timed out. Doug, my last jest. Doug, my last jests are cool, and Myla and I hope you're just a good rage baiter and not actually that thick. Fleetwood McDonald. Hi, Fleetwood McDonald. Amanda. Saturday is going to time me out for trolling. Myla, take that bucket off your head, will you? Take the bucket off your head, will you? Take the fucking bucket off your head. You look like a fucking Doylem. You look like a silly sausage with a fucking bucket on your head. Just take the bucket off your head. MK Ultra, die. You're the MK. Why do you get banned? I will protect you from myself. Glasgorillas. The Glasgorillas. I can't do that one in this guy. The Glasgorillas. The Glasgorillas. I can't do it. Can I need a coffee? Okay. Dwight Sabbath. The Glasgow Patrol. All right, we've got some nice, offensive, ridiculous. There's a Charlie Hebdo. Jesus, you're gonna get me beheaded. You're gonna get me beheaded for fuck's sake. The Glasgow Patrol. I like it too. Saturday the 14th is the nicest guy you'll ever meet. Who's trying to get me fucking bet? You know what these fucking muzzies are like. Jesus Christ. Thanks. Are you single Saturday asking for Jock? I'm NK Ultra, but if you want to leave me on kick, it's cool. Nah, you're unbanned. I don't know why you got banned actually, but I just don't. Maybe it was a stream begging. I don't know. Fleetwood arse crack. No, Fleetwood arse crack. Fleetwood arse crack. Amanda. Let's just all remember we play characters. That's a good point. You know, just playing a wee bit of fun as a character on this. Seeing some fucking stuff. We're just seeing some fucking stuff. Well, so you just Fucking look at this. You're gonna get me fucking in trouble with the Muslims. Look at this. After all the fucking Muslim shit earlier. Come on, man. Come on now. It's probably against terms of service as well, isn't it? I accidentally doubled up the Hebdo. Awesome bandit. Right, who's going live? Go live. Come on. We've dipped under 30 now. I'm losing them. Come on. Go live. Let us know when you're going live. We're gonna go to musical. Accident, yes. Let's hear Bodach's Irish accent. I can't actually do an Irish accent. I've got Scottish family, so I can do that, and I can kind of do a Northern accent because I've got Northern in the family. I do stunt double work in gay movies. I believe you, Gio Falco. Promote the quiz for the people in the chat who aren't usually here. Yes, come back on Thursday. We'll be playing some Pictionary. And then we'll be doing a quiz. Sign up at the Bodach Show. Also, join the Fantasy Football League. Let me just have a look here. If you scan that, sign up to the Fantasy Football League. Oh, I have gone down a sub. I guess Vinny really did unsub. Oh, no. Yeah, if you scan that, that'll head you there. Join the Fantasy League, the Dehydration breaks.
Cheddarhead sent $1.99.
Thanks, Ched. Is it finished? Any Islam talk on Thursday? I hope fucking not. He does this all the time, Vinny. He gets really precious about it. For some reason, he really feels like he needs to prove it. It just doesn't. It's not going to work. Let's have a little check. Right, if musical's getting ready. 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. Do an Australian. Good day, mate. that's all I can do. Put another shrimp on the barbie. I can only do the cliches. What are you going to do when the stream ends, Mr. Bird? I'm off to bed. It's 11:30 here, and I start a new job tomorrow, so I'm going to get a nice long sleep. I always win those quizzes, you losers. He's going to flick his bean, Myla. Yeah, I'll flick the bean. I'll flick my big clit. Any Islam talk Thursday? No. Let me just check up on the thing. Yeah, Little Lou, thanks for the $2. And another $2. Cheddarhead with $2, thank you. Black Betty with £2, thank you very much. Little Lou with $2. The Hunt with £2, thank you. Simon Feck, $2, thank you. Another £2 from Hunt. Welcome to the Silly Sausages PDQ. 5 months membership from a Silly Sausage membership from Musical. Thank you very much. Gaz Ninja with £2. Saturday with £2. Another £2 from Betty. Thank you. Cheddarhead with a £5. Thank you very much. Jay Beers with £2. Saturday and again with £2. Thank you. Little Lou with a £5. Really appreciate it. Oh, hang on. Sorry. I wasn't dropping the little heart emojis. Where did I get to? Your Saturday with £2. Wild Black Bay with £2. Thank you very much. Cheddarhead with a £5. Really appreciate it. Jay Beers with £2. Saturday another £2. Really love it. Thank you. Little Lou with another £5. Another £2 from Little Lou. £2 from Tommy Loves Sucking Gilly. Thank you very much. Myla Stoner with a big 10. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And El Bosch with £2. Cheddarhead with another £2. Really appreciate it. I've had a fucking good one for the donos, mate. You've been very generous these last couple of weeks. Been really generous. Let me just log into this. Yeah, if you go to the web, hang on, that's my view. If you go to the website, you get a little view like this, and you can upload pictures and stuff. So just click on one. and you can go there. Oh, hell. I love it how you're always trying to get me in fucking trouble. I should have actually probably banned that Charlie Hebdo one. That's actually like, you actually seriously putting my life in danger by doing that. Like, legit. You understand? This is what I mean about Vinny. Like, Vinny will probably like, he's crashing out. But I don't think Vinny quite understands that by putting the Charlie Hebdo stuff up there, you're quite literally putting my life at risk. We don't get the American star Muslims. We get the crazy ones. We get the crazy ones that aren't even welcome in the Islamic world. Sleep paralysis demon? I hope not. I've heard when people have that, it's fucking terrifying. Really digging into the burger fund here. Yeah, I mean,
Gaz Ninja sent £1 and 99p. Lang, may your lum reek.
Jesus, cheers, Gaz. I don't know what the fuck that means. Notice no donor from Cam. He's a brokey. Dude, come on. I like how the katana is placed in the correct position on the wall. Of course. I love that picture of me and BK. It's a nice picture, isn't it? It's a lovely picture. The Swazi. Geofolker, I'll match your dono, bro. Show me how it's done. Yeah, it was Vinny. Yeah, it was Vinny. Nah, I don't think that was Vinny. Congrats, I'm going on vacation for my birthday soon. And where you going? Where you going, Marla? I doxed you to all the local mosques in England. Of course you did. When's your next stream? Bosh. Thursday, mate. Thursday quiz night. Scan that fucking fantasy league. Wow, it's been up there long enough. Just remember, if you do sign up to the fantasy league, I will be covering it every Thursday, and I'll be showing the league table and stuff. And the league table does show your name. So when you create your account, make sure you set it so the name is not your actual name. It does let you do it. I've been on there with the Bodach Show. It didn't kick me off or anything. But yeah, just you will dox yourself. You will dox yourself if you use your real name. Maybe you don't care, that's fine, but I will do it. But I need to cover the league. That's the whole point of doing the fantasy league. That's the whole point, right? It's to cover it. You know, show who's winning, who's doing well, to go through all your teams, see what decisions you've been making. Yeah, by vacation, she means SeaWorld is changing her enclosure. Jock, you don't half go for Myla. And you got some good ones. You got some good ones, man. Jock knows 5 fat women, and Myla's 4 of them. You know, he's got that kind of energy going for it. Like, Jesus Christ. No one even knows what she looks like. We're all just assuming she's grotesquely huge. It's just bad. Long may your chimney smoke. Thank you very much. Gay crash out here. Yeah, Jock. That's diabolical, mate. Jock really goes hard on Myla. He really does. Nah, I got a screenshot that. Made my fucking day. A close-up of my leg of lamb looks better than Easter Bunny Vinny. You don't like Vinny, Doug? I mean, Vinny's now just going to go around panel to panel bitching about me, insisting that he's won. By the way, right, we was on this panel together where he gets his screenshot from. He wasn't debating me. Me and JVD were just spectators. He was debating No Chill. He challenged us to bring up the verses. I tried to bring up the verses, but he just ignored me and just responded to No Chill. So me and JVD were just listening to No Chill the whole night. It was just literally No Chill and Vinny. Don't know what the fuck he's going about. He does this now and again. He gets butthurt about Islamic shit, crashes out and then buggers off. A close-up of my leg. Yes, if he made a film about Marla's vacation, it would be Babe, Pig in the City. Oh, everybody goes hard on her, man. Jock, you'd still bang her. Rumour is Marla has drowned 3 trainers this year. Jesus. That's Ronin. Which one's Ronin? Also, wore out multiple pairs of trainers in a very short span. She won't go on camera because there isn't a lens wide enough to capture her in full. God damn. I'm sorry, Mile. I'm sorry for the abuse that you get. She'd have to attach a GoPro to a boomerang to get a full body shot. God hell. Sorry. These fat jokes are fucking brutal. Come on. When the big bad wolf comes from Mila's barn and asks to come in, she responds, "Not by the hair on my chinny chins." Oh, thank fuck I'm not fat, because I would be on the receiving end of all this. I heard Mila washed up on the beach the other day. It is so brutal. The gloves are off. The gloves are off. I'm gonna say that Mila takes it well. Wait, why isn't his beard grey? Where's his skunk stripe go? Didn't he dye it? I don't know what you're referring to. Ronin in the White Herd based. An all-inclusive in Mexico with my grandmother. Ah, lovely. I do like Mexico. I definitely want to go back there. Stop abusing Mila or Bodach is going to call the RSPCA. Mila kicked out the stool, but the rope broke. You're saying that she's so fat she can't hang herself. Mila gets chafing walking to a keyboard to type. Does she get like chafing between the fingers? Sorry. Say, I'm not joining in. After some frantic typing, she get chafing burns between the fingers. Wait, is that Ronin for real? I think so. Mila rolls with the punches. Yeah, she does. She roly-polies. Mila takes it well. Going on musical soundboard too. Dude, he's a fucking menace with that soundboard. He's an absolute fucking menace. Yeah, Doug. That was when he lost the bet on Easter. Yeah, that is Ronin. Fair enough. That is quite a picture. He looks so vulnerable. he looks so exposed. Like the little expression on his face is like, "What the fuck am I doing with my life? What the fuck am I?" And that's worse than having to change your profile picture to an Italian flag for a month. Not sure what's seen more yeast, musical's mouth or Mila's flaps. God damn, come on. Mila's ASMR is just a microphone of her CPAP machine. Jock is like, he's so brutal. It's relentless. He must have thrown out 100+ fat jokes at this point across multiple streams, if not more. And he never repeats the same one twice. The depths at which he is capable of pulling out fat jokes. It's talented. He's basically the he's basically the cam. The MMA cam of fat jokes. The way he can just keep dragging them up and throwing them out there. Poor Mila. Sorry, I know, yeah, poor Mila. God damn. Bro related to Vinny. Who's related to Vinny? Saturday crossed the line. Did he? The yeast. Oh, much worse. By the time I was 34, I was already a father. It's my favourite sound clip of you, Bodach. I was already fucking dead. You can't say anything. You don't even have to fuck up. You just have to clip it out of context and you still get fucking sound odds. I'm just trying to fit in with the boys. Yeah, I'm sorry, me too. Mila Stoner, ladies and gentlemen. Or as astrologers call her, Pilot. Pluto. Fuck. Mila Stoner, ladies and gentlemen. Or as astrologers call her, Pluto. Mila's starring in the upcoming film Avatar. The Last Chairbender. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, none of them know what you look like, I guess. Rumour is it Mila has Lizzo's PT. Yeah, I love it how like women get outraged. Like, how dare you slag off Mila? Not Mila. How dare you slag off? What's her name? How dare you slag off Lizzo? She's a big, beautiful woman, and you better respect her. But the second you tell a woman, you look a bit like Lizzo. How dare you insult me? Pluto fuck. Sounds like the name of Feck's nemesis. Pluto fuck. Pluto fuck. Mila once stood in front of Rick Waller and he disappeared. Oh my God, we ending this stream on... Why don't you just set up a special panel? Let's name it The Roast of Mila Stoner. Have Mila sit there for an hour straight just taking all the insults, and then you all have to sit in silence as she gives it back to all of you. I think that might work. Of course it'll be an hour of fat jokes, I guess. Jock, I used to do the same exact thing to lost soul abuse. Keeps bouncing my chat. Jock, I used to do the same exact thing to Lost Soul about his mustache all the time. From beginning to end. Nothing else. Nothing else either. Milo wants to... Yeah, I read that. Is musical live yet? I call him Brick Waller. Lizzo is built like a garbage bag full of cottage cheese. She really is. Now that we know Vinny bites pigs. It's important to keep him away from Mila. Yeah, is Vinny not allowed? Is Vinny not allowed to watch Mila streams because of the pork? Sorry, I'm not joining in. Oh, no. Is he live yet? Is he live? Is he fuck? Fuck! Come on, musical! It's nearly midnight. He said 10 minutes half an hour ago. Why is he not at the top of my list? He hasn't even scheduled it. Come on, music boo! I'm losing him! There's only 28. Oh, shit, this is a 28. I thought this. Oh, it's brilliant. Okay. Mila is like the arrows in the film 300. The way she blots out the sun. Jesus! Mila wished Adderall had a... Mila wished Adderall had a caloric... caloric... Sorry, that's a good one. Mila wished Adderall had a caloric value. Mila's Fitbit just sends condolences. Come on. These are good, though. You gotta admit they're good. Mila's Fitbit just sends... I'm sorry. Her app every day sends her daily roundup. I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't help you. Your wrists are so fat I can't find a pulse. I'm not joining in. I'm not joining in. Some of these are so brutal. Who's got the bigger wrists, musical or Mila? When Mila lays out in the sun, she sizzles and it smells like bacon. After Mila had her diabetic... bloody chat's bounced. After Mila had her diabetic foot amputated, she ate it. Jesus. Mila had a baby and didn't know it. Jock wearing a thong, but still pushing full steam ahead. Fuck's sake. Jock wearing thong, but still pushing full steam ahead. Jasper's just wrote musical's name in a death note. He has. I waited to go like an hour ago. I don't have to actually wake up until 8:30, so we go to bed now, get like a full solid 8.5 hours sleep. Saturday crossing boundaries is Mila. So does your belly on a plane. Oh, come on, Mila. So does your belly. That's Jock wearing fin, but still pushing. Read that bit. Is Mila fat? Am I live? Who is live? Right. I don't even know who's live right now. Jock wearing what? Don't know. I saw that. Most people try to avoid the 7 deadly sins. Mila can't avoid her 7 deadly chins. They wouldn't dare step to me. Oh yeah. You just crush. Sorry, I'm not joining in. I was going to say something. I'm not joining in. To Mila, my fitness pal is more like my fitness acquaintance. And Mila, you wouldn't dare step because that's a small form of exercise. Come on, guys. I'm going to go to sleep thinking of fat jokes all night. These are brutal. Mila only steps off the porch to get her DoorDash. It begins to become like a challenge of the wit with the self. It does. Mila, you bleeding waterbed of a ting. You're a fucking waterbed of a ting. You're waterbed of a ting. You're a bleeding water. You're a bleeding waterbed of a ting. They hate what they ain't. They do. You sleazes enjoying the roast of Mila. When they go low, we go high. Now, when they go high, we vote low. Uber Eats driver waits outside Mila's house, like taxi drivers at the airport.
Little Lou sent $1.99. There, Bosh. Finished the fish cleaning.
You finished the fish cleaning. Well done, Little Lou. Thank you very much for another TikTok, mate. I've had some good returns on the donos these last few streams. I mean, I've actually got like a couple £100 coming my way when Google pay out. I really appreciate the donos, mate. I mean, obviously it's not happening yet. But yeah, I do, like I've said many times, I do actually want to try and turn this YouTube shit into a full-time job. But I do need to make some fucking videos. Here we go. Oh, he's made a Simon Feck thumbnail. About fucking time. Head over there. He's waiting. Start getting there. Wait for him. I'm going to call it a night. The wrath of Mila on you guys is going to be golden. Yeah, Matt, she is going to go. She's going to get her own back. Does anybody remember that time Indiana Jones ran from Mila in Raiders of the Lost Ark? Black Betty. It was a typo. I meant wearing thin on ideas, but still pushing them out, getting creative with it. Gosh, finish the fishing. Yes, Mila looks like if Janda Oba moved up 6 divisions. I don't know who that fighter is. Clean your fish. Yes. Mila is just Stephen Asplund in the wind. Oh man, the fucking bitch tits, but the wibbling around in that fight. That was funny. Go fund me for Mila's gastric bypass surgery. About that great stream today. For a guy on the ropes. Am I on the ropes? Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna get... Shut up. Look, the system keeps a record of the pool games. I will win them next time. Kinda cruel of Zeus to make Sisyphus push Mila. Sisyphus pushed Mila up the hill for eternity. Is that how you say it? I don't know how you say it. Avenged belly folds. You will be avenged, belly folds. You will. Even Cheddarhead was like, nah, what can I even do with all of this to Mila? Yeah, you know you've gone too far when Cheddarhead doesn't hit on you. Mila, listen. Let's just, before I go, I just want to ask you a serious question. Like, talking about your weight, like when it comes to your weight on like a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being 0 and 10 being 10 guys hitting on you per day, how big are you? Like, how many black guys hit on you on a day-to-day basis? That's the scale. Like, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how many black guys hit on you on a daily basis? Like, how big are we talking? I'm not joining in. I'm not sure. I'm just curious. Because we all know those black guys love a chubby girl. I've never really looked into that. Why have black guys got that reputation of like hitting on like chubby white girls? Because that is a stereotype, right? They like the old curvy white girl, right? Jock, one more. I know you've got it in you. Yeah, he's got it in you. My gastric band is called the Equator. Ah, come on, you've done better than that. Jock finishing strong. Myla will squash the beef. She's got to stand on a hamburger before eating it. Shit. I'm sorry, Myla. You come in here to enjoy the Bodach Show, and what you get is a roasting. And I'm not joining in. I'm only joking. Lead singer of the Diabeatles. That's a good one. You're so fat, you're the lead singer of the Diabeatles. Sorry, that's a good one, Squirrel. She'll be fine, Bodach. She'll just eat her feelings away. Myla's burger to view ratio is not looking good at the minute. You'll go to bed thinking of me like most of the incels in this community. I just want to know how many black guys are hitting on you on a daily basis. Do Mars bars count? Lovely tunes in musical stream featuring Chair. He's live. He's live. I will hang around a musical stream for about half an hour because I get really wired when I'm streaming. Like when I shut the stream off, I can't go to sleep. I need to I don't know if any other streamers find that, but I actually get like quite antsy and like it just leaves me a bit buzzed like mentally. It just takes me a little bit of time to calm down and then be able to get some sleep. Windstream, peace everyone. Yes, thank you. Head over to Musical, please. Thank you very much. I literally never get the chance to actually raid him. I can actually raid Musical for once. I owe him about 500 of them to return some of my raid privilege. Myla would prefer if she would waddle fades with people. Squad leader of Meal Team 6. Squirrel's got them as well. Squirrel and Jock, man. When Myla Comfort eats, her local supermarket has a closing down sale. Fucking hell. I'm sorry, Myla. You don't deserve this. Raid Poozical, yes. Myla doesn't sweat. She melts. All right. Myla isn't 80% water. She's 80% gravy. My supermarket line was slept on. Which one? Yeah, I was just, I got it. When Myla Comfort eats, her local supermarket has a closing down sale. Right, I gotta go. Head over to Musical. I finally get to raid him back. I owe him like 1 million of them. He's the reason I even have a fucking active chat. Thanks for joining in tonight. Sorry about not showing actual UFO stuff and just talking about fucking Islam half the stream. I'll just make a video of that. But anyway, thanks. Cheers again. See you on Thursday for quiz night. Bash.